I'm on foot. Go straight. Rock go straight. Right. Left. Rock go straight. I'm on foot. Go straight. Rock. I'm on one foot. I'm on one foot. Right. Left. Rock go straight. I'm on one foot. Go straight. Rock go straight. Left. Right. Rock go straight. I'm on one foot. Go straight. Left. I'm on one foot. I'm on one foot. Right. I'm on one foot. Go straight. Left. Right. Rock go straight. I'm on one foot. Rock go straight. I'm on one foot. I'm on one foot. I'm on one foot. Right. I'm on one foot. I'm on one foot. Rock go straight. I'm on one foot.
Look at this. What is this? It's a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
Oh snap. Zabadazoo. Zoobity-boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. 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 Zabadazoo. Zabadazoo. Find Katie's Zombrex before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire exit. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer.
I laugh, so I'm like, ack. So when I laugh, I go,
Sledgehammer.
does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Sledgehammer. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
What do I do?
Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Boing. Fucking shotgun that, motherfucker. Double kill.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing better than me. To be quite honest. Although I'm hoping that today will be a day where we can bounce back and have a good day and hopefully forget about a bunch of this nonsense because it's been very stressful. Let's put it that way. Okay? Let's put it that way. Alright? How's everyone doing? Today is Wednesday, the 11th of November, 2020. And I thank you very much for joining me on this lovely morning. This lovely autumn morning. In fact, hold on a second because I forgot to open my blinds. Oops. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Nice autumn weather here in Washington this morning, and I am pleased that it will be another cool day for me to do a full day of new release streaming for you guys, okay? So, everyone, welcome to the stream. Obviously, we've got a hell of a lot to talk about if you've been following everything going on with me overnight. It has not been a very good 24 hours. Let's just put it that way, okay? It's just absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know where to start. All right, here's where I'll start. Let me tell you guys about what the schedule is for the next few days. All right? Let's just get that out of the way so you guys know what to expect the next few days on the streams. That's guaranteed to happen. And then we'll talk about extenuating circumstances and things that may change and what's going on right now with me. Okay? So, schedule. Today, Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon on this early stream. I'm doing a full stream of it. Last time around, last night when we played it, I only got 2 hours in, and it was basically just a story. Now, by the way, that story was very interesting. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to more of it, but there was almost no gameplay whatsoever. That is pretty standard, though, for Yakuza. Yakuza really just takes a while to build and get you into the game. So today, playing another 3.5, 4 hours or so that we're going to be playing, gotta see what happens. Get into the meat of combat. Maybe we'll have a full party of people with different abilities and the like. We'll understand how the job system will work in this game. Okay? I'm very curious to see what happens here. Alright, we're going to find out. So it's going to be a fun stream. I'm looking forward to this. I hope you guys are too, especially those of you who are excited for the continuing new releases. Alright? Later tonight, the late stream, around 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, is going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay? AC Valhalla. And if the game continues with the plot the way that it ended yesterday's stream, I think it's going to be an enjoyable game. Because two things happened critical that were very important yesterday. The assassins are actually in the game, which they weren't even in the last one. They're in this one. And you got the Hidden Blade, meaning that all the classic assassinations that we love from the Assassin's Creed franchise are going to be in the game. So, I feel this is going to be a fun playthrough now that we've gotten through the intro segment, because the combat was very clunky yesterday, but I get the feeling that that combat is only, you know, the early game combat. Now that we have the assassinations, today's been incredibly slow. We should be good to go. It should actually improve, I feel. So, that's the late stream later tonight. Okay? Tomorrow, I'm going to leave it in your hands. What I'm going to do over the course of today is I'm going to take your feedback. Tomorrow's going to be another full release day, and you guys get to determine the order of games. Do you want to see more Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or do you want to see Yakuza 7 first? And the reason I ask is because on Friday, we're going to take a break from both games. So, let's see today how you guys like the streams, and you guys judge what happens based on, you know, gameplay today. If you want more Yakuza, that'll be the early stream tomorrow. If you want more Assassin's Creed, that'll be the early stream tomorrow. So, I'm going to be taking your input on all of that. Okay? PWDubs is not banned, and people should stop trying to cause drama in the stream chat right fucking now and pay attention to what I'm saying. That simple. I'm telling you important stuff, listen up. Stop trying to cause drama. Nothing happened to PWDubs, and I don't want to hear you guys trying to make shit up today. Trust me, we got enough bullshit and drama going on. Stop fabricating shit. Okay? Alright. So, that's the deal. Today, Yakuza and Assassin's Creed. Tomorrow, another full day of both games, but what will it be? Okay. Depends on you. What you guys want to see. So let's see. I want your opinions over the course of the day. I'll keep bringing this up. What do you guys want to see tomorrow? More Yakuza or more Assassin's Creed, and we'll go from there. Okay? Then on Friday, It's going to actually be a full day of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I liked the beta so much that I want to play this all day long. Now, my intention is to play the multiplayer on the first stream and then possibly try out the campaign on the late stream. But we all know what happens with competitive first-person shooters on launch day. Typically, there's a lot of problems. Typically, the servers aren't great. Sometimes they don't work properly. They crash or whatever. So, what I'm hoping for is that things will work. And if they do, that's what I want to do. But if, sadly, the servers are messed up, then we could easily just do single-player content on the first stream, and maybe the late stream will be multiplayer, all right? So let's see what happens. And go from there. I'm not going to guarantee because I can't. It's really dependent on them and if they can make their game hold up. All right. So that's going to be Friday. Then over the weekend, it's going to be covered to the same 3 games. All right. It's going to be Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, and Black Ops Cold War in balance. Basically kind of rotating the streams around. And I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what I'm playing yet or anything like that. I think that would be kind of silly. Let's wait. Let's see how the coverage goes of the games, how you guys like the games, and we'll go from there. All right, fair enough. All right, so that's the weekend. All right, and hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully you guys will join me for all the coverage of all the new releases and everything, and it should be a great weekend. All right, now let's talk about the PlayStation 5. Let's talk about what happened. Yes, I've been screwed. And I want to tell you guys the full story in depth so you know exactly what's going on here. All right. And understand why I can't cover it at launch. At least it's looking like I'm not going to be able to. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but chances are the answer is no. So let's explain. I pre-ordered the PlayStation 5 along with many of you on a stream on September 16th, 2020. We were playing Batman Arkham City, on that late stream. And as we were playing it, I was provided with a link, which people were saying, this is the link to pre-order PS5, go, go, go. So we all did it, and it was me and a bunch of people who all pre-ordered. I mean, Turtle Dudes, Spartan King, among many other people. I believe it was about a dozen or more people. We all pre-ordered our PS5s exactly the same time via this link, okay? Now, when this happened, I had all of my default Amazon stuff set up, my default payment method, my everything set to defaults, okay? My default payment method for Amazon was my PayPal debit card, meaning my PayPal account where I take tips in and everything. and you know, back in September, I was paying for everything with my PayPal card. You know, all the tips that came in was what was paying for the cost of games and everything, and I had foreseen this would be no problem at all. This is going to be how I'm going to pay for it, okay? This was 2 months ago, though, and a lot has changed in 2 months, as I'm about to explain to you guys, all right? So, my pre-order sat there, said it looked good, everything was fine. And over the course of the last 2 months, a lot of things changed. Sadly, I had a lot of troll activities on the stream. Someone or multiple people, I don't know, but basically false tips coming in under varied names. Sometimes it was impersonating other stream chatters and regulars. Sometimes it was just insulting names. But basically, someone found a way to break the law, purchase a bunch of stolen credit card numbers over the internet, all right? Send me a ton of fake tips. $100 tips, $500 tips, $1,000 tips. And they're all stolen credit cards that did this. Express checkout via PayPal. So when they did all this, all right, what it did is it overinflated my income. Now, I didn't know what tip's real, what tip isn't. Whenever a big tip, a giant tip came in, and it was unverified, is this a stream chatter or not? Usually I would just refund it right away. But I didn't really catch on to this happening until I'd say the first to second week of October. I kind of caught on that this was happening, and I realized I was going to get a ton of chargebacks against my account. So when these started coming in, I just started refunding them all, and I turned off the on-screen notifications for tips. Reason being, this person was saying absolutely vile, disgusting things. It's obvious this person is mentally ill. That number one, they think that it would be okay to constantly break the law and use stolen credit card numbers. This is multiple counts of fraud over the internet. Huge crime. If this person ever get caught, they're going to jail for a very long time. But they were also saying absolutely disgusting things about myself and my family in the messages that would pop up when they tipped. Okay? So that's why you guys might have noticed for the last month there's no pop-up messages for tips anymore. I had to turn it off so that if this person continues to do so, which they did, they wouldn't get any attention for it. All right. So what happened was, for about a month and a half, this person did this on and off. All right. And finally, I got wise to it. And so when these fake tips started coming in, I would just immediately refund them, and basically it stopped negatively affecting the streams. You know, if you notice, look at the last 3 weeks or so or more of content, we haven't seen anything negative happen as a result of this anymore. Okay? So that's the good news. The bad news is, since this person had been doing this behind the scenes for about a month and a half to 2 months, and I wasn't aware of it until early October, last month I started getting systematically hit with chargeback after chargeback after chargeback against my PayPal account. This screws up my PayPal account. It makes it so that sometimes I'm constantly in the red. It makes it that there's all kinds of disputes that are locked up. And essentially, it makes that PayPal account unusable. All right? It makes it that this thing is completely screwed up for a long time. It's going to take me a long time to get that PayPal account fixed. Okay? Now, the good news is, all right, you know, in regards to everything else going on, everything's fine. I just want you guys to understand that my PayPal account is okay. I can use it and everything. But essentially what happened was, this was an account that used to always have a ton of funds in it. All right. And now it doesn't. All right. This is an account that used to have a lot of funds in it. And I could, on a daily basis, use this to buy games, buy supplies. All right. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could get all of that from the PayPal account. But because this PayPal account was constantly getting hit by chargebacks, disputes, etc., I couldn't do that anymore. So what I ended up doing in the last month is I stopped using that PayPal account to pay for stuff. If I did get any funds that were in it, I would transfer them to my bank account, and I started using my bank account to pay for everything. Okay? So, that's what's happened in the last month. Okay? Now you might be saying, what the hell did Phil just tell me about all that for? What does that have to do with the PlayStation 5 pre-order? Well, it's very pertinent, all right? And here's why it's very pertinent. I've been checking my PlayStation 5 pre-order daily. A daily basis, I've been checking this thing, okay? To make sure that it's in there, it's secured, it's locked, it's working. I want to be sure that I'm going to get this thing on delivery day, okay? And, you know, everything showing in the system was saying, yes, it's still there, everything's fine. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, as long as this stays on pace or whatever, hopefully this is good. I'm going to get my PlayStation 5. And, you know, we've all been looking at this together, right? We've all been looking at this together and hoping for the best, right? And, you know, we don't know what's going to happen. Basically, you know, Amazon pre-orders can be really weird. All right, Amazon pre-orders, they don't charge you until the unit is ready to ship, and they basically are. It's really weird the way Amazon pre-orders work. All right, other places when you pre-order, they basically they charge you up front, okay, and then after the fact, they'll ship it. Amazon doesn't do that. What Amazon does is they charge you, when it's ready to ship, which is very odd. I had the money for the PlayStation 5 in September, ready to go, and I fucking really wish that Amazon had charged me for this in September, but they didn't. A lot of other people did get charged in September from other businesses, whether it's Best Buy, Target, Walmart, GameStop. They got charged, and therefore their PlayStation 5 orders were basically kind of locked in. That didn't happen to me. Okay. Sadly, it was just sat in limbo and said, okay, eventually it's going to charge or whatever. All right. So, by the way, let me see something here. Let me see something here. Okay, let me continue my story because I need to talk publicly in a minute about something. Okay, anyway. So, So, my PS5 pre-order was locked and supposedly was going to work, all right? Last night, I'm sitting here on stream, and people say, hey, Phil, our Amazon pre-orders are starting to be billed now. Like, we're actually getting charged for the PlayStation 5. Can you check and see if yours is? Okay. I'm like, oh, all right, let me go check. So I looked and checked, and I had not been billed yet. So I was like, okay, I'm not billed yet. Fair enough. But I checked, and when I checked, I wanted to double check everything. I wanted to make sure this order was good to go, that the shipping method was still marked as 2-day shipping, or, you know, as quickly shipping method. And when I looked at that, I said, oh, wow, wait a minute. It was kind of a revelation. I was like, the billing method that I've got to pay for this PlayStation 5 is my PayPal debit card. Because remember, when I had pre-ordered it 2 months ago, things were very different. I had not received a ridiculous amount of chargebacks or anything. Okay? Instead, it was actually the opposite situation. It was that I had tons of funds available in my PayPal account all the time, and I had intended to pay for the PlayStation 5 with my PayPal account at that time. Okay? The other thing is, in the last couple of months, I had actually updated my default payment method in Amazon to be my bank account, or my debit card for my bank account. So I was under the impression that when you change your payment method, default payment method on Amazon, excuse me, that if you had anything ordered, it would order from that method. In fact, I could tell you guys, I ordered something 2 weeks ago. Well, it was a week ago, actually. And they billed to the default payment method, which was my bank account. So, new orders, that's the case. Sadly, that's not the case. Because here's what happens when you pre-order something on Amazon. I hope you all learned something from this, because I didn't know this, and this is what has screwed me over. When you pre-order something on Amazon, the payment method locks into whatever the default payment method was when you pre-ordered it. All right? Even if you change things. Even if you change things, all right, in the system to change the default payment method, your pre-order is locked into the payment method that was the default when you created it. All right? That's not good. That means you can change all your data in the system. The data tries to charge an outdated credit card. For example, what if I had pre-ordered something on Amazon a year in advance, you know, something, a collectible, a DVD set, hell, you know, a lot of things have pre-order availability. If you had a different payment method and you don't change it specifically in the order will not work. When it goes to process, it'll say, oh, your payment method's outdated or decline, put in a new payment method, all right? So I checked this last night, and I was like, oh, crap. This is wrong. You know what I mean? This is not good. I need to change this, because it says the PayPal debit card, and there is not enough money in my PayPal account to pay for the PlayStation 5. I have to update this immediately. So I did last night, live on stream. I updated it to be my debit card for my bank account. Okay? And when I did that, absolutely nothing happened at all to my 3D Pulse headset order. It still says, arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m., it'll be processed and shipped, and everything's fine. Okay? So then I do it for the PlayStation 5, and it says, your PlayStation 5 order is now going to arrive on Monday. What? What does that mean? What? Wait, what? Now let's think about this. Okay? I didn't cancel my order. I didn't change the shipment method of my order. I just changed the payment method of my order. And it says now it's no longer coming on Thursday, it's coming on Monday. What? And here's the real question. Why did it change it only for the PlayStation 5 and not for the Pulse headset? I did the same thing for both items, right? I did. So I don't understand why this happened, okay? So that being said, I was nervous. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Now, overnight, people have told me, Phil, guess what? I'm someone, you know, Sir Spartan King's one of them, and Turtle Dude is one of them. They said, we're people who actually pre-ordered our PlayStation 5s, and we ordered them the same time you did, via your stream. We all collectively clicked on the same link on that Batman Arkham City stream, and we all pre-ordered at exactly the same time. They've told me they have now been charged for the PlayStation 5, And in the system, it's showing that their consoles either are preparing for shipment or already have shipped or have a shipping label generated. They're good to go. They're getting theirs tomorrow. Okay? I wake up this morning, I check, nothing's updated. It still says I'm getting the PlayStation 5 on Monday. So I go crazy trying to find a way to contact Amazon customer service. Everything on their website is automated. Talk to a bot. The bot won't help you. All the bot will do is cancel your order. That's it. I can't even find a method by which to contact them. You know, I can't find anything. I'm like, I don't know what to do here. How am I, and luckily, and I want to say shout out to the person. I don't want to publicly say who they are just in case, but shout out to the person who this morning actually provided me with the link that you can click on. And that link allowed me to contact Amazon via phone. All right. So I contacted them via the phone this morning. And first, I explained the situation to the first person. They said, I have no idea how to help you. I'm going to transfer you to someone else. Okay. Then they put me in contact with the second person. The second person basically said, okay, I'm going to do everything I can in my power to help you. So first thing they tried to do was actually figure out the delivery date. And when they looked into it, they said, well, the way that Amazon pre-orders work is that even though you're seeing a date in the system, that's not the guaranteed date. There is no guaranteed date for pre-orders at all. Even though there's a pre-order guarantee, until you're actually charged for your order, there's no guarantee on delivery at all. So Amazon actually has this process. Just think about this. They have a process, it's called a pre-order guarantee. That if you pre-order an item, you're guaranteed to get it on release day, but it actually isn't. It's a lie. Because I was outright told on the phone, we don't legally guarantee you anything until your order charges. Once your order charges, now you have a guaranteed delivery date. And if we don't live up to that, then we're basically liable for compensation. So their actual process is a lie. They don't have any pre-order guarantee at all. They just say, oh, well, that's just an estimate. And therefore, we're not actually legally liable on anything because it was just an estimate to begin with. Okay? So that was kind of interesting that they kind of fessed up to that to me in the call. All right. So then they said, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to figure out what happened here. And the person said, the best thing I can tell you is that you might still get it because you're showing in the system as a Amazon Prime customer. It shows that you ordered on September 16th. By changing my payment method, yes, it delayed the system's ability to charge me. But that doesn't mean that it will delay my delivery of the item. It just means that it delayed the charge. So when the unit actually does charge, there's definitely a chance I'll still get it tomorrow. Even though the system says Monday, that's a way for the system to kind of pad itself and not promise like I've been telling you guys on streams. You under-promise and you over-deliver, right? Under-promise, over-deliver. So Amazon is under-promising. Even though I may get the PlayStation 5 tomorrow, they don't want to promise that. They want to say, oh, it's coming on Monday. Okay? So, because I changed my payment method, the actual charging for the system and shipment of the system was delayed, but it doesn't mean that I'm not necessarily getting it tomorrow. It just means that it's definitely gonna be processed a little bit later. Okay? When? They can't tell me. Because that's what I said. I said, well, can you guarantee me that this will be charged and processed and shipped today or tomorrow? And they said, no, we don't control that at all. Customer service has zero control over that. That's our logistics center that does that. You know, they handle that, not us. And I said, well, is there a way that you could force the order? Could you actually charge me now for the order? And maybe that would do something in your system and kick it to the shipment team and they would prepare the shipment and everything. Okay? Excuse me. So, they looked into that. They put me on hold for a very long time. They came back and said, we spoke with our card processing team. The answer is no. They can't do that. That pre-order, if it was a regular order, yes. Pre-orders, no, they can't do that. If this were a standard order, they actually could have forced the order, but they can't do that with a pre-order because pre-orders are dependent on stock in the warehouse, not dependent on them pushing an order to prompt the stock in the warehouse to move. It's actually the warehouse that determines the charge. Okay? So they couldn't help me in that regard. And I said, well, then what do I do next? I need to know when I'm getting my PlayStation 5. So the guy said, I'm going to transfer you to a supervisor because a supervisor either has the ability to actually see stock and maybe see if you're actually going to get it or not, or they may be able to further compensate you. Okay? All right, fine. So I get transferred to a supervisor. All right? And I talk to a supervisor, and we have a very lengthy conversation. And what I want to say, and I do want to be as honest and upfront with everyone as possible here, I do feel that Amazon is trying to do the right thing. Okay? I do feel that Amazon is trying to make this right, and they did as much as they absolutely could. Okay? I do not fault anyone that I talked to Amazon today. They don't make the system. All right? They have nothing to do with the automated system. They have nothing to do with having a payment method being changed, bumping my delivery till next week. They have nothing to do with it at all. They're just trying to help. They did everything they possibly could to help me. I was on the phone for an hour, and they really wanted to help me. They couldn't. All right? It's not within the power of the customer service team at Amazon to fix this. They tried everything. They talked to multiple different departments and everything. And basically, by the time that I was done with the call, all right, they were like, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do to help you, but we're hoping that it will still process either today or tomorrow, and you'll get it on Thursday. If not, according to our system, you should get it on Monday. All right? Now, I explained to them the situation. I said, you have to understand, I'm a live streamer, and I am now going to potentially lose out on an entire weekend of coverage of the PlayStation 5. People are telling me that if I don't cover it on launch day, they're going to go elsewhere to watch other people cover it. That is a giant blow for my business. We're talking potentially losing thousands of views and potentially losing lots of money. All right, just being honest. You guys were geared up and ready to watch me cover the launch of the PlayStation 5. And this is now potentially going to hurt my business in a very, very big way. Because people are now going to say, well, if Phil doesn't get this on launch day, I'm going to go watch someone else, right? Let's be honest here. That's what people told me that outright in the chat yesterday, overnight on Twitter. They're saying, that's what I'm going to do, Phil. Sorry, I was going to support you, but since you can't get it on launch day, I'm just going to go somewhere else. That's not good. That's not my fault that this is happening, and now my business is being negatively affected. So, after explaining the situation to Amazon, first they tried to weasel out of it. And be honest here, they did. They tried to weasel out of it. And they're like, yeah, but you got to understand as a customer that we don't promise a release date. I said, I don't care. I don't care what you promise or what you don't. Your system is what screwed up here, not me. I did not authorize that you bump my pre-order just because I changed my payment method. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I had an outdated payment method in the system. I want to be sure my order processes properly. So I give you correct information to bill me and you punish me for it. That is not the way to treat a customer, especially someone like me who's been a longtime Amazon Prime customer, someone who relies on Amazon to give accurate delivery on items for my business all the time. And I have to now go, and I explained this to them. I said, I have to now go on stream today. And I have to explain to my audience of hundreds of people, and of course, once this pre-stream gets ripped and posted all over the internet, thousands of people will hear about it. They're going to want to know what happened. Why didn't I get my PS5? I need to know what to tell them, and I need to have a resolution. Not that you guys just blow it off, because that's going to make you look bad. So, the guy basically said, all right, I'm going to give you some Amazon credit. And he did. It's not a lot. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's not a lot. He gave me some Amazon credit. And I said, well, thank you. At least I appreciate that, because at least that means you're doing what you can within your power as a customer service supervisor to try to help, And like I said, I can't say a negative thing. They really tried to help me. They couldn't. They were on the phone for an hour trying to help me. I'm sure they had better things to do. They couldn't. And then when they couldn't help, they went the extra mile. And, they gave me some credit. All right? So, that's nice that they did that. All right? And I appreciate that they did that. I do. And I'm hoping that the best, that turns out the best, And here's the problem is it might not. Tomorrow, I might get no update at all. And I even said to them, I said, if I don't get an update, if this thing doesn't if this thing doesn't process, doesn't charge my payment, what do I do? And they said, there's nothing we can do. If you call us, we can't help you. We're at the limitations of our system just like you. It sucks that this happened. You know, we're compensating you with a little bit of Amazon credit to say sorry, but there's nothing else we can do. So I'm screwed. Basically, here's the situation. There's no guarantee if I'm getting my PlayStation 5 tomorrow or not. I'm going to go as far as say I'm not. I can't imagine a system that is saying I'm getting this on Monday is going to update and say that I'm getting it tomorrow. I just don't believe that. I believe what's going to happen, excuse me. I believe what's going to happen is it's not going to process. What probably will happen is they'll probably give me the headset, because the headset says it's still coming tomorrow, the 3D Pulse headset. So I bet they will probably charge that either today or tomorrow, and that will get ready for shipment, and I'll probably get the headset tomorrow. Not that it'll be of any value to me, because it doesn't work with anything but, you know, the PlayStation 5. So I will have a worthless headset tomorrow, but I don't think that I'm going to get the PlayStation 5 tomorrow. It says Monday. I believe Monday or later. And here's the other thing. You guys know me. I've been around the block. I'm a very skeptical person. And I am very skeptical that I'm even getting the PlayStation 5 on Monday. And you might say, well, why? I'll tell you why. Because a lot of people have this issue and are posting up on Twitter about it. If you search PlayStation 5 Monday, a lot of people are saying this happened to them as well. And to me, what this sounds like is for people who had an issue with their PlayStation 5 pre-order, whether maybe their payment got declined, right? Amazon by default bumped everyone with a default message saying it's coming on Monday, but I get the feeling it's not. I get the feeling this is a default system message, and what'll actually happen is they'll attempt to recharge me for this possibly over the weekend or Monday, and when they do, it'll actually update with a delivery date, or come Monday, if it doesn't charge me, it'll update and say, oh, it's not available. You have to wait until such and such a date to get it. All right? So I really don't feel that I'm getting the PlayStation 5 tomorrow at all. I'm not that I'm playing the odds here, but I'm trying to be a realist. And being a realist here, I don't foresee it happening. I think that at the earliest, I will get this on Monday. All right? And if I do get it on Monday, great. That would be very good. All right? That would mean that I'm able to cover it on Monday. And that would mean on Monday I would start doing things like Demon Souls. Well, first I would do the unboxing then. I would hook it up then. All that, all the stuff that I was planning on doing tomorrow, I would do on Monday. All right? But I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just being a realist here. All right, guys? So, essentially, all I can say is, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm stressed out to the max at this point. I'm serious. Like, I am. This is basically next to worst case scenario. Next to worst case scenario. It's not worst case scenario, but it's next to worst case scenario. Where I went out of my way 2 months ago to pre-order this thing as soon as I could. I had it locked in for months. And because of the way the Amazon system works, that does not logically make sense. And it certainly does not benefit a customer in any way, shape, or form. I got screwed over. Because of the amazing amount of chargebacks that I got screwed over. Because if you really want to look at the root cause of the situation, because I know this sounds weird, but I used to do this for a living. I did root cause analysis because I was part of continuous improvement, achieving competitive excellence, ACE, at the company I used to work for, the helicopter company. And when you see a situation like this, you took it the whole process from start to finish. You say, what is the real root cause of the problem? All right. Well, the problem didn't originate in September. When I locked in this pre-order in September, everything was good. The payment method was correct because I had funds in my PayPal at the time. There was no issue, right? You can look at the end of the process, and you could say, well, it was Phil's changing of his pre-order method, or excuse me, payment method for his pre-order that prompted Amazon's system to bump his delivery date. So it's Phil's fault, all right? What you really need to look at is the root cause, okay? Why did I have to change my payment method? Well, I explained that to you right now in this pre-stream. Because a malicious piece of garbage fucked me over the last 2 months with a ridiculous amount of fake tips using stolen credit cards and decided to then charge them all. Well, didn't decide to charge them all back, but knew they would all be charged back. All right? That's what happened. If it weren't for this person breaking the law, the amount of times they did, and I'm talking, this is probably about 100 times, 100 fake tips I received over the course of about a month and a half to 2 months with stolen credit cards. None of this would have happened. The payment method still would have been all right. The order would have been processed fine, and I would have had my PlayStation 5 tomorrow. The only reason I had to change my payment method was because that person broke the law to send me fake tips with stolen credit card over the past 2 months. That is the root cause analysis. All right? So, once again, I get fucked because people think it's okay to fuck with me over the internet. And ladies and gentlemen, I've had it. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be very honest and transparent with all of you right now. I am overwhelmed at this point. Okay? I am. Last night, I felt incredibly depressed because I said it happened again. It's another situation where my life, my business is being massively negatively affected by people who I don't know, by people who I don't understand why they hate me, why people want to hurt me on a daily basis. This goes beyond, oh, I want to troll Phil by making a video making fun of him. This is actual calculated malice. This is a targeted attack against myself, my business, my livelihood. Because I cannot cover the PlayStation 5 at launch, I am going to lose a lot of revenue that I should have earned this weekend. And now I don't even know if I'm getting the PlayStation 5. And it's this, whoever this person is, I don't know who it is. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It'd be one thing, wow, this is someone who felt really hurt in the past. You know, he really screwed this person over, and now they've got a vendetta against him. I don't know who these people are. I don't know what I could have possibly done to hurt someone so much, just being someone who got on a stream or turned on a camera and talked out of his butt being silly and playing video games for 12 years. I don't understand how anything that I've done in the last 12 years can constitute the heinous actions that are happening now to me on a daily basis. I just don't get it. Okay? I just don't understand it. At all. I don't know what to do. And the thing is, this is like, it keeps happening. It keeps piling. It keeps compiling over and over. And it's like, whenever I feel like I've gotten past the one hurdle, here comes the next. The next person who for some reason hates me and wants to actually concretely destroy my life, right? Just think of all the things that have happened. And just this year, people actually trying to ruin my bankruptcy filing, right? Like, that goes beyond, oh, I don't like Phil and his streams. I want to actually ruin his life. And you have people calling into my bankruptcy call, impersonating a creditor, thinking it's funny, even though impersonation is a crime. And now we've got someone who actively is issuing false DMCA claims against my channel on Twitch, breaking the law. Someone who is purchasing stolen credit card numbers on the internet, on the dark web, essentially breaking the law. Just the purchase of a credit card number is illegal. Using that credit card number is illegal. These is crime upon crime upon crime. Because some people are like, well, Phil, this whole thing could have been solved if you just didn't use PayPal. PayPal's too lax and they don't really fix stuff in regards to chargebacks. You should use Venmo. No. There is no payment processing service that protects you from credit card fraud. None. Venmo is exactly the same. If you get a tip or a contribution via Venmo and someone uses a stolen credit card, it could still get charged back. There's actually no way. There's no way. for this to be solved besides me just saying, I am not going to accept tips anymore. Okay? So what it would have to be is me completely switching over from a model where I accept cheers, subs, and tips and saying I'm no longer going to accept tips at all anymore. It's just going to be cheers and subs and that's it. And I can tell you right now, that would not, that certainly would not go well with a lot of people. First of all, everyone knows bits are expensive, right? Amazon makes a lot of money on the sale of bits. Subs, half the revenue goes to Twitch. I'm okay with that, by the way. I'm totally okay with Amazon Twitch making money on my streams because they provide a free service for me, a free avenue for me to give my content to the world. But at this very same time, people have become accustomed to tipping. With the whole vest streak this year was all tips, and people were used to the vest streak, right? They were used to that. They liked that. You see? So for me to completely cut tips out of the equation, not only, number one, is that going to stab me in the foot because I know there's going to be people who are like, well, I just like to tip and I don't want to give Amazon a cut of anything, so I'm not going to contribute. But also, there's the fact that tips I get immediately. When you guys tip me, I can use that for something right away. No exaggeration. Every week, I use your tips to buy groceries, to pay for a meal out with my wife, to do things like pay my dues, and stuff like basically things that come up every week that are like, or buy a new game. That's all the tips that pays for that. So it's become a part of my business model. And if I were to say completely, I'm cutting tips out of the equation, I'm not going to accept tips anymore, okay? I would essentially have to have a month of a blanket amount of money to say, okay, I have enough money that for the month, it's not a big deal that I'm not getting those tips immediately. I've somehow made an extra amount of money for a month, enough to say, okay, that's a blanket. So now that I'm not going to be getting tips anymore and I have to wait, say, a month to get any positive benefit from bits or subs, it's okay. I'll make it, right? That's a problem. How do I make an extra month's worth of revenue out of nowhere so that I can no longer accept tips, right? I don't know. I just don't, I don't know what to do. This is a situation where there is someone actively out there who apparently really hates me. There's no justification for it because I don't know who they are. This is not someone who I've personally hurt. This is just someone who has a messed up brain and they need help. They actually need to seek medical attention because they are committing crime after crime after crime against me and against other people whose credit card numbers they're purchasing that are stolen. They have somehow in their messed up brain justified that this is okay and this is perfectly acceptable. Okay? And this is not good because I don't know how to stop a criminal from constantly hurting me in my business. Okay? This is the root cause of the problem, this criminal, because before this person appeared doing heinous things to myself and my business, I was fine. And again, this would not have happened at all. This would have been an avoidable process, an avoidable situation, and I would have been fine because it would have just charged to the PayPal account and I would have been fine, but I don't have money in the PayPal account because this guy screwed me over with so many false tips and chargebacks. Okay? So I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I actually don't even know what to say anymore at all. I don't know what to tell you guys about the future because it seems like I am at the whim of this person if I keep accepting tips. All right? But I can't not accept tips because I would need to build up about a month's worth of income to pay for the daily shit. You know what I mean? In order to turn off tips and say, okay, everyone, please just contribute via cheering and subbing. So I don't know what to do. I'm at an impasse. I'm like, I'm weighing and balancing my options. I don't see a way out of this situation. Okay? And of course, the know-it-alls in stream chat are suggesting things that don't work. So one of the suggestions here is you could have just transferred money from your bank account to your PayPal account. And then it would have been fine. All right, well, there's two things I have to say to that. First of all, that's wrong. You can't just do that. Can you transfer money from a bank account to a PayPal account? Yes. And you do it with your bank account, and it takes about 4 to 5 days. I know because I've done it in the last month. As I've told you guys, my PayPal account was screwed over and in the red, and I had to actually transfer money from my bank account to my PayPal account. I tried to use my debit card, which should be instant transfer, and guess what? It doesn't work. If you try to use a debit card to transfer money from your bank account to your PayPal account, it says there's a limit on what you can do. And for example, my account was, I'm not exaggerating, over $1,000 in the red, my PayPal account. I tried to transfer money from my debit card, and it would only allow me to transfer like $200. That was it. It wouldn't actually let me get my account back into the black for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but there's a limitation on what they allow. So then I had to tell my bank account, manually transfer through a bank transfer to the PayPal account, and it took 6 days because it's supposed to be 3 to 5 business days. They don't include weekends, so it takes 6 days to transfer. So there was no way, all right? There was absolutely no way to get that transferred over. I looked into it. I've tried it over the last month. It doesn't work. You may think so. You're wrong. I know, because I didn't want my PayPal account sitting in the red for 7 days, and it has been, or was, because I couldn't get my money to transfer any faster. There's just no way to do it. Okay? So I absolutely had to change the payment method. There was no way to do this any different. Okay? Anyone in the stream chat saying otherwise, you're wrong. I don't care about your particular situation where you probably transferred over $10 and it worked. It doesn't work like that for big amounts. I'm telling you, I tried it last month. I was over $1,000 in the red. I said, I have the money in my bank account. Let me get that back to the black. And I tried to do it with the debit, and it let me transfer. If I remember correctly, it was like $170. And then it said that's all it would do. It then, once you do that, it removes the ability to transfer money with your debit card anymore. It actually just completely removes it from your PayPal account, and the only option to transfer money is via your bank account directly, which is a 3 to 5 business day transaction. So you're wrong, and I don't want to hear anyone otherwise. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? So the situation is, there's no way I could have fixed this. There was no way to fix the situation, because this is directly created by someone who hurt me concretely over the last few months with these false tips and chargebacks, committing fraud after fraud, basically racking up crime after crime. Someone who has something wrong in their head, because if they, in their right mind, thought about this and realized how badly they could go to jail for this, they wouldn't do it. There's ways to troll me that don't put yourself in legal jeopardy like this guy has done. Or gal, who knows? I don't know who this person is. Again, this is someone who I don't know, who has gone out of their way to hurt me. And I can't imagine who would be so irked, right, to act like that. I don't know what to do. The only way I could see myself getting out of this situation is somehow raising a ginormous amount of money, like a month's worth of revenue, in a very short window, so that then I can say, okay, I have the extra revenue, I'm good, I'd shut off my PayPal, and now everyone, if you want to contribute, cheer and sub. And that's it. And now I have enough money to cover me for the month for weekly groceries, cost of games, and everything. How's that going to happen? How am I magically going to get this money? Yeah, sure, maybe if I didn't declare bankruptcy this year, I could have went out and got a business loan, and I would have been able to do that. I am not in a situation where this is going to happen, all right? So this really sucks, all right? And what's hilarious is someone, again, you should keep a float in your PayPal account. A lot of streamers keep $1,000 of money in there for things like this. The person who did these false tips and chargebacks in one day sent $2,000. Okay, that's one day. Over the course of a week, it was, I believe, over $4,000. But I was just instantly sending those back to them. Right? This would not help. What you're suggesting would not help. At all. All right? I know you're trying to help. I've already worked these avenues. It doesn't work. There's nothing that can be done, because if someone is willing to actively break the law like this, to this capacity, on a daily basis, there is no defense against it. And unless somehow the authorities get involved, which I can't do, I can't get the authorities involved here. This would have to be on the credit card companies for which the fraud is being committed, right? Unless they contact the authorities to have an investigation happen, I'm powerless. This is one of the giant shortfalls of being a live streamer for a living. And I don't know what to do to get out of it. All right? This sucks. So now my business is massively negatively affected this weekend because I'm not getting my PlayStation 5 on launch day like I should have. I'm being punished for doing nothing because someone out there hates me and has actively tried to ruin my life. And I don't know who they are. It's pretty screwed up, isn't it? Right? So that's the situation. That's why when I just told you, why I just told you guys that the schedule is today, Yakuza and Assassin's Creed. Tomorrow, whatever you guys want. If you want Assassin's Creed or you want Yakuza first, we'll do that. And Friday will be Black Ops Cold War. And then probably the rest of the weekend will just be, whatever, the new releases. If I get the PlayStation 5 on Monday, great. We'll cover it. I'll unbox it. I know I'm not going to get anywhere near the amount of attention or viewership that people would have given me tomorrow because it's already 4 days late. And you probably went somewhere else to watch an unboxing. You probably went somewhere else to watch the premiere of all those games. And you don't care anymore. I'll still do it. But it's kind of hard to get excited about it knowing that I'm super late because I got screwed over by someone like this. All right? And, last night I was in a bad place. Last night my mood was off the whole night. I feel bad because my poor wife saw how I was really upset that this happened. And I was very depressed. Luckily, I slept it off and I woke up today. And even though I'm still upset, I'm not depressed about it anymore. But I'm just worried about the future. Right? I am. I'm just totally worried about the future. What's going to happen with these fake tips and everything screwing me over, and I don't know what safeguards I could take because there don't appear to be any besides just shutting off tips completely. Okay? All right? That's the situation. So, here's my hope. My hope is thus. Even though this is happening, you guys are still going to tune into the streams and hang out with me on a daily basis to have fun with these new releases. I know I won't be playing PlayStation 5 at launch. I know that sucks. You guys were counting on that. You guys were hyped for it, just like me. And now it's not going to happen. And I'm sorry for that. I really, really, really am. I tried to do everything in my power to make this happen. And now I've had that taken away from me. Okay? And it is what it is. I could sit here and be depressed and negative about it constantly, and there's not much I could do about it, so why am I going to be like that? Right? I don't know what else. There's nothing I could do. It's like you move forward positively or else you just get defeated and you give up. I don't want to give up. I want to keep going. I love what I do for a living. You guys love these streams, obviously, or you wouldn't support them. I don't want to just say I throw in the towel because there's someone out there who's so messed up in the head that they would actually hurt me like this. Okay? So, it's that simple. Now, here's the thing. If this keeps happening, if this person keeps coming back and doing fake tips, I have to turn off my tips. So I'm going to forewarn you guys right now. I'm actually saying this up front. All right? If I start getting a tremendous amount of fake tips now, I have to turn off tips and there's nothing I can do. And that actually means I don't know how I'm going to pay for stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to I really don't know what I'm going to do. But there's no way I can keep going this way. All right? I can't have someone sending me $100, $500, $1,000 fake tips. What the hell are you talking about? Over and over. Destroying my PayPal account. I just can't do it. I have to do something, So let's see what happens. But just so you guys know, that's just what's going to have to happen. Now, the thing is, if I can convert over to pure bits and subs, then I should be protected from all of this. But there's no guarantee that, there's no guarantee of anything. And like I said, I don't know how I would make it through the month. I really don't know how I would make it through the month. Just being honest here. Okay? So, it is what it is, I guess, right? We'll see what happens. What I want to say is, thank you guys for your support. No, this has nothing to do with any of you, right? Nothing. That you guys have been nothing but supportive through this whole endeavor, everything going on. You guys have been super duper supportive. And I appreciate that. And, you know, this is just a series of unfortunate events that have happened over a course of several months where I have no control over them. And it seems to me like, like I said, if someone wants to break the law to hurt me, they will get away with it, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I just need to find a way to keep pressing on. You know, like I said, I'm not going to give up. But I don't know what the avenue is going to be to continue doing what I'm doing at this point. All right? I don't know. So, let's see what happens. All right? Now, some people, again, other suggest, because there's a bunch of shout-outs I need to do here. Why don't you just get one tomorrow? There's no way to get one tomorrow. All right? The only stores that have them available is going to be like Walmart. And all they're going to do is there's going to have pre-order windows where you go online and you attempt to order while everyone else on the planet who didn't get one is trying to order. I am not going to be able to get one tomorrow. It's just not going to happen. That's like that's like a 0.000000001% chance that I would be able to get one from Walmart and then actually go to Walmart and pick it up. It's not going to happen. All right? This is like a lottery at this point. It's like going and buying a lotto ticket and hoping that you're going to win the lotto, man. You know? And I don't play the lotto anymore. Can't afford it. But it's just not going to happen. Okay? There's no other way to pre-order it. I'm shot. I just had to stick with my Amazon pre-order. I have to hope that I actually do get it via Amazon. And that's just what I got to do. All right? How can you guys help? Well, show up to the streams this weekend. Hang out with me anyway, even though I can't cover the PS5. Support if you can. All right? If obviously tips are preferred, as I've said. That's going to help me afford these new games coming out and everything. Even though it looks like I might not be buying them till Monday or later. But tips are preferred. But hey, any contribution method helps. That's really all you can do. I don't foresee anyone being able to reason with someone over the internet who has actively committed crime after crime after crime. I just don't see it happening. You know, so, and they're not physically selling PS5 consoles anywhere. They already announced there are no physical PS5 consoles being sold. You have to order them online. So it's not like I can just, tomorrow I could go to a bunch of stores in the morning, see if I can get one. No stores are selling them online because of COVID. You had to have pre-ordered online. You cannot get them in stores unless you have a pre-order. All right? So, it is what it is. Come, please, if you like this, if you like me, you like my content, sorry that I can't cover the PS5 this weekend. Come to the streams. Support the streams if you can this weekend. I'll be playing all new releases, Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, Black Ops Cold War, and we'll see what happens over the weekend. And if I get my PS5 on Monday, great. If not, I'm at the whim of whenever Amazon decides to deliver it. Amazon has done what they can in their power. Their system is automated and stupid and doesn't work properly. The fact that I got bumped to begin with doesn't make any sense. But it is what it is. Customer service reps, I can't get mad at. They don't control the system. The customer service rep actually gave me Amazon credit because he felt bad. You know? So, that's what I can say. That's it. That's the situation. Okay? It sucks. All right? That's really all I have to say about it. So, thanks, guys, and I guess we'll just get right to shout-outs. Okay? Golden Colts cheers. Remember the sacrifice made by those who fought in wars for our freedom. Our great nation could be destroyed without a war anyway. Yeah, it's pretty sad, isn't it? People who gave their ultimate all just so politicians and other shitheads could destroy everything, but luckily, hopefully things don't fall apart and get that bad in our country. I guess we're going to have to see what happens, but I'm not going to talk politics. Thanks for the cheers overnight, Golden Colts. Lunaba, tip me $11.11. It says, happy birthday, Skyrim. That is true. Today is November 11th, and it was actually 11/11/2011 when Skyrim came out. So that's cool. And thanks for reminding us all, Lunaba, and thank you for the first tip of the day. I have something very important that I need to bring up in a moment, everyone. And so, please pay attention here. Horatio Rosalon did a 50-bit cheer. Thank you, Horatio. Okay? All right, so here's the important thing. All right? I need to talk to Phil Drastic right now in the stream chat. They are in the chat. All right? They are in the chat. So, Phil Drastic, if you were here in the stream chat, I need you to respond to me immediately. You're a brand new account. You've only been following me for 16 hours. All right? Phil Drastic, are you here on the stream?
Are you a functional retard?
If you are
I
here,
have to
tag
ask.
me immediately. I know you're here. You're in the chat. Yes. Okay, they just answered. Yes. Phil Drastic, you tipped me $45.
Grow up.
And you said hopefully orders aren't backed up too much and you get the PS5 on time. Okay? Well, thank you, Phil Drastic. I appreciate that. You also tipped me last night. You tipped me $25 last night. Is this correct? I want to confirm this. Phil Drastic, are you in the chat? Can you confirm you tipped me $45 this morning and you tipped me $25 last night? And please tag me with your answer so I can see you, because a lot of people are talking, but I did see you say you're here. I'm waiting for an answer. I don't have one yet. But I need confirmation. He says, yes, I tipped $45. Okay, Phil Drastic says he tipped $45. Now also, someone named Phil Drastic tipped me $25 last night. Can you confirm that that was also you, since it was the same name? I need confirmation before we can move on. Sorry, guys, this just has to happen. This is very important, and you're going to see why in a second. Still waiting on an answer from Phil Drastic if they tip me. No, I did not tip $25. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm glad you just told me that. Because that means that last night I got a fake tip. And that's why I'm asking. And the reason I'm asking, and because I'm not going to dox any information whatsoever, all right? The reason I'm asking this is because Phil Drastic's tips are showing up as the express checkout, which means no information, okay? But in this case, all right, in this case, the tip from last night and the tip from this morning actually show two different credit cards, all right? So that shows me that this is someone who was not the same person, okay? It's not. So I now know that tip last night is fake, and I can refund it. And that's why I had to ask that question, okay? And obviously you guys are like, what the fuck? I know, right? Pretty crazy. This is the kind of shit that I have to now go through, okay? Now, Phil Drastic, I have another question for you, all right? Did you tip me again today under another name? Okay? I have to ask this question. Did you also tip me another time this morning under a different name? And I'm going to wait and see if he responds here. No. Phil Drastic says he did not tip me under a different name. Okay? All right. Give me a second here, everybody. Give me a second here. Because I got to confirm something. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this. Okay. So, I gotta confirm this one more time. Phil Drastic, you were telling me that you tipped me $45 this morning, and you did not tip me another time. That's the only tip you've ever sent me was $45 this morning. I gotta confirm this, okay? I need the answer. Honest answer. Honesty's the best policy. Be honest with me. So I'm just double confirming this. I've only tipped 45 today, says Phil Drastic. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hold on a second. Shit. All right. So, Phil Drastic, you are now permanently banned from chat. You are the person who's been sending me fake tips. I just confirmed it. I appreciate you being honest because you're stupid. Because you lied. I have confirmation here that you sent me another tip under a different name because it has the same credit card attached to it. I'm not stupid. So you can go fuck yourself. I'm now going to refund all of this to make sure that I don't get charged back later. And, yeah, seriously, go fuck yourself. You are mentally ill. You need help. I'm talking directly to you now. You need help. You have something wrong in your head. All right? Like, you're actually screwed up in your head. And you need help. You can't go on acting like this. I don't know who you are. I have no idea who you are. And I don't know why you would go out of your way to hurt me like this. I just don't. I don't understand why you would. I don't know what I've ever done to you, because I haven't done anything to you. All right? If something I ever said or did in the past actually hurt you, I apologize, because I didn't intend that. And I've actually gone back over the years and I've said, you know, I realize that over the years there's things that possibly I've said and done that may have hurt people concretely because I was irresponsible. I used to say stupid shit all the time. And I didn't realize that what I said and did actually hurt other people. And I actually apologize for that because I understand that today, all right? As a much more mature person now than I used to be, I can look back at some of the things I said and did over the years, and I say, man, I really screwed up. I shouldn't have said those things, and I apologize for that, all right? But, that being said, I don't feel there is any justification for what you're doing to me. I don't know why you're sending me these fake tips. I don't know why you're trying to destroy my life and my business. You have issues. And what I'm going to say to you, I'm going to try to appeal to you. And as fair as I can, all right? Please listen to me. Go seek help. What you need to do right now, you need to go to a doctor immediately, all right? You need to go get help because what you're doing is not only illegal, all right? It's immoral. You know it's wrong. And if you don't think it's wrong, that's something wrong in your head. You're actually purchasing fake credit cards off the internet. You are hurting tons of people. They're getting these fake charges against their accounts, right? That's a huge crime. If you're ever found out, you could go to jail for a very long time. This is not a joke. This is something insanely serious, all right? You need help. And I'm trying to appeal to you now because there's obviously nothing that I can do to make you stop. I'm trying to appeal to you to make you understand that you need to stop. All right? You are really, really sick. And you need to go seek help. Okay? I hope you will. I seriously hope you will go seek help. And stop messing with me. Because this is not getting you anywhere. It's just not. This is not getting you anywhere. This is not going to get you. I'm not going to stop streaming. You have to understand something. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you say or do. I'm going to keep being here. You're smashing your head against a brick wall over and over and over. And at some point, your head's going to pop, dude. Like, you have to understand that. Okay? It's not going to fix anything. It's not going to stop anything. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to stop being a content creator on the internet. I'm going to be here no matter what you do to me. So, you're wasting your time. But you are now hurting me. I can't even get a PS5 now at launch because of you. All right? So it's hilarious because he couldn't even be honest here. He couldn't even be like, yeah, you know what? You got me. That was me. I sent you a couple tips overnight or whatever, you know, and, you know, you got me red-handed. All right, fair. He couldn't even admit it, you know? So, it is what it is, guys. I have to keep my eye on everything today. I have to make sure that any tips that come in are real, because chances are a lot of them won't be. All right? Chances are this is going to be a person who's going to likely continue to hurt me, despite the fact that, again, I have no idea who this person is. And I don't know why they would go out of their way. But isn't it funny that I'm talking about this on pre-stream, explaining the situation today of why I can't get a PS5 at launch, and the person's here still doing it, right? Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So Timbo Slice cheered. He said, when you order Call of Duty, you need to get the $69.99 version, because that is the version that has the free PS5 upgrade. Fair enough. I thank you, Timbo, for telling me that, because I definitely want the version that's going to allow me to play the PS5 version if and when I ever get the PlayStation 5. Thank you very much for that. I will do that, and I will get that version. I mean, I would have had to get that version for PS5 anyway. This is $70. So I might as well just get it. Okay. Jack I Thug. Give me $1.30. He says, you can go to Target or Walmart when they open tomorrow. That's what I'll be doing. You'll have units filled. That is completely incorrect. Jack I Thug, do not do that. There are no PS5s available for open sale tomorrow at a physical store. Sony has said so. They said because of COVID, there are absolutely no PlayStation 5s that will be for open sale at a physical store. If you're going there, not only are you going to waste your time, you are going to potentially get sick or spread sickness when you don't need to take that risk. Okay? So please, do not do that. All right? That would be incredibly bad. You have been completely misinformed here on the situation, and I don't want you to go to the store tomorrow. That would be very, very bad. All right? The only things that are going to be available, just so you guys know, if you pre-order during the date, Walmart is doing this thing where every like 3 to 5 hours, they're going to have waves of pre-orders. Okay? So the way it's going to happen is they're going to be doing, like, I think they were like noon. They're going to do a wave online of pre-orders, and then another 3 hours later, another wave of pre-orders. So it's going to give people a chance to try to go to the Walmart website when those pre-orders go live. And if you do get it, then you can go to the store and pick it up if it's in stock. But that's it. If it's not in stock, you're still waiting anyway. But there are no physical units available for purchase at any retail store. Sony outright said it the other day. They said, don't do it. Don't go to the store. You're wasting your time doing that. Okay? So please don't do it. I don't want anyone going to the store risking getting sick or, wasting their time. You're not going to get a PS5 that way. Okay? Okay. Diocletian, give it a second. G-Legend. Thank you, Diocletian, and congrats, G-Legend. Appreciate that. Turgid Banana resale for 9 months. I'm sorry things are hard right now. I asked my mom for an increase in my allowance. Hilarious. Gee, thanks, Turgid Banana. I really need those kind of jokes right now. I appreciate that. Snow Carl tipped me $1, and he said, I'm sorry to hear about the Amazon situation. You have a large following of dedicated fans who will never abandon you and watch you play whatever, wherever, so you'll be fine, Phil. And again, Snow Carl is correct. I know that. I know from earlier this year that people are going to support me no matter where I go or what I'm doing. It just sucks that, I know there was a large group of people who wanted to watch me do this at launch, and I know those people will now go somewhere else.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Negatively affected by this weekend. I am going to make way less money than I would have. I will have way less attention on my streams than I should have, and I did nothing wrong. It's because of this person who's been messing with me all along. Old McLeod Cheers says the headset can be used on PS4. Yes, but not wirelessly, right? From what I understand, the only thing it'll sync with is the PlayStation 5 wirelessly. So what's the point of using it otherwise? I don't even see a point, right? Keep in mind, on my PS4, it would have to be hooked into my receiver from the Astros, right? I think. I guess if it shows up tomorrow, great. I'll mess with it. We'll see. Okay. One God, one Jesus. Tip me $5. Thank you for the $5 tip. One God, one Jesus. I don't talk religion on my streams either, but I appreciate the contribution. Frog Detective cheers. This is Twitch is owned by Amazon. Can Twitch help me? No. Horatio Razalon did a 200-bit cheer. He says, this could be a deliberate change by Amazon. They confirmed many orders that they knew they couldn't deliver on Thursday. They had to find a way to delay orders in a nice way. For example, bumming people back for changing their payment method. Sneaky but effective. That's exactly right. No, Horatio, that's exactly what I expect. I think Amazon knew there was no way they could deliver all the PlayStation 5s on launch day. It's not that they don't have them. It's that there was no way they could actually physically deliver all these PlayStation 5s on launch day. So what they did is they had a situation where, how do we do this? Well, if someone changes anything with their order, bump their order. And the excuse is that they changed something in their order. Now, does that make sense? No. You shouldn't punish someone for putting in accurate information into their order. Things change on a daily basis with payment methods and the like, especially with businesses. You may have to use one card, different business charge. This makes no sense at all.
It's Super Hound's fault.
But that definitely happens. That definitely happens. Zav1 tipped me $1.30.
There's
Here
a
we
sick
go. He's one of the people who
motherfucker on the internet called Super
insisted I could
Hound,
have
whatever the
transferred
fuck
money
this
to
idiot's
my
name
PayPal
is.
account from my bank account right away. Not the case at all. As I've already stated on this pre-stream, I tried doing that. It does not work. The debit card has a very big limit on how much you can transfer over. When I had over $1,000 in the red on my PayPal account, I tried to transfer it over. They only let me do like $170. That was it. So, not correct. Tripe resubscribed for 24 months. Thank you for 2 years of ongoing support. That means you loaded 100 cheers to seriously fuck PayPal. Even my girlfriend quit using it for her business. It sucks. It just seems like, sadly, PayPal is set up as something to defend people or protect people, all right, who use it to buy and sell on eBay.
I need that money. I really do.
They
I need that
really
money.
don't care about anything else. If you buy and sell on eBay, there's protection, seller protection in place there to prevent fraud. And outside of that, there are zero protections in place for anyone. And there's fees and all kinds of shit that they get. They make a lot of money on PayPal. Don't get me wrong. They make a lot of money on that business for nothing. So, again, until this particular person started breaking the law on a daily basis with stolen credit cards, this was not an issue. It was only once this person began to do that I got screwed over, basically. Golden Colts cheered. He says, sorry for your trouble. Stay strong. I'm going to do my best, dude. I'm seriously going to do my best. I'm going to try to stay strong and be here and do what I do. Frog Detective cheers. Back when you were banned for fake DMCA on emotes, you said the job has been the most stable thing ever. But between DMCA, chargeback trolls, Amazon screwing you over, and God knows what else, it doesn't seem to be the case. But again, you do realize this is all the same person. The false DMCAs, the fake tips, losing the Amazon pre-order is the same person. This one person. Until this person, things actually were pretty good. This year was going great, right? This year was great with the best streak going and everything. This one person, whoever they, again, I don't know who they are. They have something wrong with them that they're so obsessed with me that they would go this crazy doing this shit. Tasty Swamp Butt cheered. It's a positive vibes only. Thank you. Shuey701 cheers. Says, hey man, I know Walmart, Target, and Best Buy are doing order online, pick up in store tomorrow. It'll be limited but not impossible. Don't worry, you have to come back from way worse. Stay resilient. It's the lottery, Shuey. It is. That would be the chances of actually getting a PlayStation 5 via that method is probably like a 1 in 500,000 chance. There will be, no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of people trying to get those PS5s. They will not be readily available. Okay? Randy O. Butternut tipped me $20 and is the top tipper of the day. He says, I'm at home for some COVID cases popping up at work. PS5 or not, I'll be here watching the streams. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate the support. And I hope that, by the way, you're safe. And, oops. I hope that you don't get sick. I hope that everyone at your job stays healthy. This is a horrible situation for everyone. And it'll be good to see you over the weekend. Thanks for the support. One God, one Jesus. Tip me $5. I pray for you. You need Jesus. I mean, at this point, I need some kind of divine intervention. I seriously do need some kind of divine intervention to stop this because I have no defense against this kind of stuff. It's one thing if it's trolling. Okay, someone made a trolling video about me. Someone's slandering me on the internet. There's going to be some fools who believe it. Some won't. Who cares? Sometimes you can even say any publicity is good publicity. There's been people who over the years have said, I came and checked out Phil for the first time because of that kind of stuff. There is zero positive to come from what's going on with me right now. There's blatant fraud and fucking with me. There's zero positive to ever come of it. So, last Rambo cheers. Would you revisit No Man's Sky on PS5? No. The Skidmark. Oh, hold on a second. No. The Skidmark kid cheered and says, when are you going to waterboard Phil Drastic? I'm not going to waterboard him. I've already exposed him. That was enough. And now we see what happens today. Chances are, one of two things will happen. Either this person will actually look at themselves and say, damn, what am I doing?
Thanks,
Why
Derek.
am I doing this to Phil? I don't know
that.
who what relationship this person has ever had with me. Why are you doing this to me? And they'll just move on and do something else with their life that's better. Or they'll continue to do it. So I got to keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens today. Murdoch tipped me $50. Says, sorry the BS keeps happening to you. I'll still be watching your unboxing of the PS5. I didn't get one either, by the way. My pre-order got mysteriously canceled. Oh, really? Murdoch, where did you pre-order from? That's terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. Chances are, I'm not getting this on Monday either. So don't feel too bad, but I feel awful that your pre-order got completely canceled. What business was that completely canceled your pre-order, dude? That sucks. Amazon Germany, he says. What the fuck? Why did they can't? Oh my god. I wonder how many horror stories we're going to have of this now. Right? Pfft. How many people are just going to have their orders canceled for no fucking reason, man? Thank you, Murdoch. I appreciate that. HPC Killer 123 cheers. Says, get him out of here, Phil. Welcome to Band World. Diocletian gifted a sub to Jay Jenner UK. Thank you, Diocletian. Congratulations, Jay Jenner. HPC Killer 123 cheered again. He said, keep up the good work and fuck the haters. Thank you. Darren RJS. No, Darren RJS resub for 3 months. He says, I really hope you get a PS5 tomorrow. If not, that you'll have it soon. Fantastic detective work on catching that tipper. Yep. Because I can see all that shit behind the scenes. I'm not stupid. It's just that I'm not going to sit here every day micromanaging that shit every tip. I'm streaming. I'm trying to do a stream, right? Jad F tipped me $6.90. Says, I was electrical and saw Jim Bob venting. He is sus. Eject the imposter. All right, sounds good. With that tip, Jad F, we have now hit the tips goal for today's stream. So, if we can get a poll going for what vest I will wear when we actually begin with gameplay, I would appreciate that very much. Ugly Tuner Roll tipped me $1. So what about Radio Shack? Well, if I can go back in time to when Radio Shack still existed, maybe. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to have any today. I am JCL Gaming. Resale for 6 months, 8 months total. He says, I've been locked down for a week or two because of my positive COVID. Oh, man. Is this virus a joke? Keep up the entertainment for us? I don't know if he's saying this virus is no joke or this virus is a joke. It kind of cut off or the didn't type right. But I am JCL Gaming. I hope you're all right. I hope you're safe. And I hope you get better quickly. And I hope that you don't have lingering things because of this. Feel better, man. Okay? Ninstar Rune Cheers says, how did you get the DMCA policy update from Twitch? Yes. And essentially all it is an apology. Saying they didn't realize that the DMCA changes were going to hit so many people in such a huge way. Don't stream music and delete all your video on demands. That's literally all it really says. It's like a giant email, 50 billion words, and that's all they're saying in the email. That they can't fix it. Airman T Cheers says, have you considered buying a Walmart PS5 and returning an Amazon one? No, I'm not going to get a Walmart PS5. I told you, the chances are, it would be like the lotto. Winning the lotto. That ain't going to happen. Ashen G Forever has tipped me $15. Says, I'm a viewer of a year. You're an awesome streamer. Did you know earlier this year the Yakuza video game song Dame Dane became a popular meme? No, I did not know that. I purposely was not following along any Yakuza news because I wanted to avoid spoilers. This game has actually been out since January in Japan. So, yes, I did wear the Platinum vest yesterday. Platinum would not be eligible. So we're going to have to do a second poll, I think, because this poll has Platinum in it. Yeah, I wore Platinum yesterday, so Platinum is not eligible. It's everything else. Thank you, Ashen G Forever, for the tip. Alfred Aponte also tipped me $2.30. We got your back, Phil. Take care. Thank you, Alfred Aponte. I appreciate that. Spartan King Cheers says, Phil, if that stream chatter didn't give us the link, we wouldn't even be thinking about getting the PS5 anytime soon. You're right. Sucks your plan was delayed last second, but we came real close to not getting one at all. So I'll show up for the unboxing, even if it's on Monday. Thank you, Spartan King. And by the way, Spartan King, congratulations on getting a PS5 via that link. Congratulations to anyone who was here that night for the Arkham City stream and you got the PS5 or pre-ordered because of it. Even though I'm not getting it, I'm happy that you guys got it. What I can say is that that's awesome that the sense of community that we have here on my streams positively benefited the community in general, that people were able to get the console that couldn't get the pre-order in otherwise. That's really awesome. I feel very happy about that. So congratulations. Ruby Atomic Charity says, don't let this fucker bring you down. You've been through much worse. You stayed on top. This is what happens when children are raised with no attention. They grow up to do anything to get it. See, I don't know. I honestly, again, it would be one thing if I knew who this person was. Oh my God, this is someone who feels really hurt in the past. I don't know who this is. This is someone completely anonymous, most anonymous possible person, right? And they're messing with me so badly. They really want to hurt me to be doing this. Why? Right? And the fact that as I'm explaining to you guys the situation, they did it again on the stream. As I'm streaming, they did it again on the stream. Just shows that this is someone who has no empathy at all. They have no way to feel these emotions that normal humans have. That is illness. That means they need help. So I seriously hope that they take it to heart. Let me put it this way. If this person walked away right now and left me alone forever, all right, completely left me alone, never bothered me again, no fake tips, no DMCA claims, nothing, just walked away, I would say, clean slate, have a nice life, goodbye, and I wish you luck. I really would, because I don't hold grudges. But is this person big enough, smart enough, intelligent enough to realize what they're doing is so wrong, to learn and say, okay, I messed with Phil, now I've actually really hurt this guy because he can't even cover PS5 at launch because of me. I guess I see what's happened and now I'm going to move on. Are they big enough to do that? Are they a big enough person? Right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's see here. Hodor Tar, 50-bit cheer. He says, have you considered a lawsuit against a criminal ring who's screwing you? There's no way to do that. That's what I mean. The only people who actually have information about this, that maybe could do an action with it, would likely be the credit card companies. It would likely be them. They maybe could do something. All right? Me? I don't feel what power do I have? I have no information at all. Zero information. And because of that, I what could I do? If I contact the authorities and they're like, okay, so what information do you have? Well, I have a PayPal statement. Wow. Okay. Great. That's nothing to go on, right? We have a Twitter account that the guy posts to or whatever. Wow. Okay. So red vest is one. I'll be wearing the red vest today. Yes, red vest will be what I wear on stream today. Tripe hit me $1.30. It says, Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah. I'm just as exacerbated at the situation as you are. I'm just as exacerbated. I feel exactly the same way. Well, I received a $20 tip from Nick, but this was an express checkout tip. So I have absolutely no idea if this is real or not. And there's no way for me to confirm or deny if it's real, because it's just a name, Nick. I'll count it, but I guess we'll see what happens. But thank you. If this was legit, thank you, Nick, for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. Darkside Krill cheers, will you be queuing up to get the PS5? There's nowhere to queue up to get the PS5. Doesn't exist. It's online ordering only. Pleasant View 14 did a 201-bit cheer. Thank you, Pleasant View, for the cheer. Swag Donald's cheered 100 bits. Says, hopefully things work out. I genuinely appreciate your streams, dude. Thanks. You're welcome, and thank you for the support. Jimbo Slice cheer said, first, it was Xbox Series X's being delayed until December 23rd, and now Amazon issues with payments on PS5. Amazon always has pretty bad billing systems. This gives a bigger issue is why I'm sure they sent out that email in September about no guarantee on launch day. That is absolutely correct. They wanted to cover their butts. That is exactly why they did it. They were trying to cover their own butts, and I'm not shocked.
LP101 tipped me $1 and says, quick update for my tip yesterday. I didn't pull them. Oh, I'm not reading that. You're being stupid. You made a stupid, dumb joke yesterday, and I didn't read it. Now you're trying to do a follow-up. Well, thanks for the tip. Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me another $1.50. So the Radio Jack joke was tasteless, but all jokes aside, I hope you get it soon, if not tomorrow. Just sooner rather than later. Thank you very much, Ugly Tuna Roll. Ninstar Rune Cheer, he says, go to Target to get a PS5. No one ever goes there. Check Office Depot for some reason they have electronics. Ninstar Rune, they're not selling. Right? They are not selling physical PS5s in stores. You have to pre-order it online. I don't know how many times I have to say this on the pre-stream. Darkside Krill Cheers says, do you ever prefer chicken liver parfait or chicken liver pate? Oh, they're both great. LB101 did two other dollar tips, but they're almost identical. He basically says, hope you feel better. The UK actually has to wait till the 19th to get it anyway. That is correct. You know, in the UK, you guys have to wait an extra week for absolutely no reason. But again, that's a reason why people were happy that I was getting it at launch, because they wanted to watch me cover it at launch. Because they couldn't get it, you know, and now I'm not getting it. So, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the support this morning. I got to use the bathroom really bad. I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, we're going to start with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Looks like we're going to get 3 hours of gameplay in today because of the delay. Sorry for that. I mean, obviously the pre-stream was super long. I had to explain the situation. I got to hope for the best today. I got to hope that this person who's been actively trying to hurt me so much won't do it anymore. I've tried to appeal as nicely and honestly to them as I can on this pre-stream, and I hope that they will take it to heart and stop with this, because now they have actually irrevocably hurt my business because I can't cover PS5 at launch because of them. So I hope they'll stop. All right? HBC Killa did 100-bit cheers. Did you see the video of someone's Xbox Series X smoke coming out of it? I did not. Darkside Krill cheers said you can get one from Walmart. You cannot. All right. Ladies and gents, break time. I shall be back. See you in a few. I hate my job.
Old moors, the clouds gather round, a memory gold pure. In grand barren ground, you'll make a stand.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Silver clouds burst today. The cost of survival is losing your edge. Lost in revival, but back from the dead. The past and the future will clash and collide, and chance will renew for the spy. Who survived? You survived. Though they tear down the sky, through it all you survive. Today is no day to die. Through it all you survive. And when you sink deep, breathing in ice, you feel the big sleep, the call of the night, but it's not time. So wake up and climb, yeah. The cost of survival is losing your edge. Lost in revival. roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
Winding in my head has to stop again. Diamond habits lead.
la 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. The Ziggy Piggy's back! What is this? That's it. Just a random tip. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So,
I received a tip from 672 for $100. I'm just going to assume it's fake. 672, are you here today? You've never tipped that much, and I guarantee you it's not you. If this is the case, it's obvious this idiot is going to try to do this all day long, and I'm not going to let him do this. 672, you're here, right? Are you here? It says you're here, I believe. Because it wasn't him. All right. So it's the same guy. Again, this guy is nuts. He's completely fucking nuts. I don't know what his problem is. He's a complete and utter, mental case. There's no other explanation for what this guy is doing. At all. This guy is 100% grade A crazy. There's just no other explanation for this kind of behavior. Okay? Again, he's using stolen credit cards. I can see right now it's a stolen credit card. So he's got to issue that refund right back. Ridiculous. So, guys, if I have to keep asking you over and over today, is this tip real? Is this tip real? Please bear with me. And at some point, if it keeps happening, I might just have to shut tips off for the day. Nothing I could do about it. As I said, this may happen. What are you going to do? I could turn tips off and on as much as I want. It's not a big deal. It's just frustrating that no one else will be able to tip me, What I will say is this, guys. If you support the stream, all right? If you support the stream, you want to help out, and you want a tip, do it quickly. Because I might have to turn off tips for the day because this guy is obviously nuts. All right? All right? Fair enough? If you want to support, please tip now, or else I might have to turn it off sooner rather than later. Okay? I mean, the good news is the guy cannot do pop-up messages that are disruptive to the stream. Okay? That's good. We turned that shit off so he can't fuck with the streams. Thank God. But obviously it's disruptive to have fake tips coming in, and now after the fact I have to refund them all. There's fees involved and shit like that. So I don't want to have to be doing this all day. And if he keeps doing it, I'm just going to shut everything off. Technical 2070 did a $12 tip. He says, "You're the best, Phil. Love the streams. Fuck the haters." Thank you, Technical. I appreciate that very much. Okay. All right, we're about to get started with gameplay, guys. All right. Protusum Zone, the thing is, this guy has negatively affected a bunch of people, not just me. As you know, he false strikes all of my detractors and trolls, apparently. And they've looked into trying to figure out who the guy is, and basically said the guy doesn't live in the U.S. There's nothing further they can do. Like, if he lived in the U.S., they could contact authorities and maybe have someone look into it, but apparently, because of that, everyone's just kind of stuck. Which is really fucking stupid, but I guess that's life. Okay, let's continue. Oh, that's right. I owe you guys the red vest and the glasses. Let me get that. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so worked up with all this nonsense going on, right? Okay. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Red vest. And like I said, I apologize in advance. If you're going to contribute via tipping, I recommend you do it right away. I might have to turn off tips today. Okay? Lightside Hank to me $10. He says, this guy Kasuga, main character, reminds me of Akiyama. I believe that was, wasn't that 4? It was either Yakuza 4 or 5. Both wearing the, aubergine clothing. I don't know how to pronounce that. And both doing debt collecting. That is correct. You're right. Debt collection was already a plotline in a previous Yakuza. And now you're doing it again. So. Ruby Atomic Cheers says, the good news is we already hit the tips goal. Right. I mean, that is the good news. Now, if this guy is going to do a ton of fake tips, I basically have to stop that because that could actually screw over my PayPal account again and get rid of all my tips that I earned today. So, we'll see what happens.
Okay. It honestly won't be that big of a deal, turning off the tips. The problem is now, I don't know how I'm going to pay for stuff next week. You see what I'm saying? Like, I use tips to pay for things like groceries and stuff. And if I can't raise any tips over the course of this weekend now, because I have to turn tips off because of this guy, I don't know what I'm going to do to go grocery shopping on Tuesday.
You're going to be banned.
Pay for stuff, just basic stuff, you know? It's not going to be a good situation. So, LP101 tipped me $1, says, did you get my tip announcement? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. There's an announcement yesterday. AEW is making 3 new games. They're getting help from No Mercy developer Ukes. Yeah, I heard about this. I did hear about this. I didn't read or see the broadcast, but that's great. Ukes was a very good game developer until they finally were cut out of the equation of making WWE 2K, and then the one that didn't have them was a piece of donkey shit. So, interesting. We'll see where this goes. Hopefully the games turn out well. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Kamurocho. It's time for my second ever stream of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. Last night I played this for a couple of hours, and basically it was pretty wild, the plot. Let me tell you. I don't know where the game's going with the plot, but we basically did almost no gameplay. It was just plot development, so I'm actually hoping for some gameplay today, actually getting into the turn-based nature of the game and everything. I guess we're going to see what happens here, okay? A lot of officers out here today because it's a holiday. That's right. That one cop said there's been a crime or something. That's right. He did say that. He said there was a crime and they were looking all around the streets for a criminal, which is why they should ask him for his ID. He says, yeah, being conspicuous, I should take the back streets. Black Man C-Time did 100 bit cheers. Said Yakuza 7 hype. Bummer about the PS5. Look on the bright side. Book Snacks is coming out tomorrow for PS4. You won't miss out. I'm not going to be getting it until I know what's going on with my PS5. I'm going to be playing Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, and Black Ops 4 Black Ops Cold War. That's what I'm going to be playing. I am not going to be buying Bug Snacks when there's potential I might still get my PS5 on Monday and then it'll be free. So Bug Snacks has to wait till Monday and we'll see what happens.
Hold up. What family you from?
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it. Oh yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place? Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you? The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Sakaki family. They all put out knives at the same time. Alright, well, I definitely should use skills.
Come on now!
Come on now! Instant kill. That was not a perfect parry. That was a perfect guard. That was not. Come on now! Oh, yes! He did not die because he's level 2. Shit. Oh, I'm bleeding. Damage over time. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Hold it together. Come on now.
Alright, we gotta kill this guy.
Check this out.
Dude, the cuts show up on his body? Ew. The cuts show up and there's blood squirting out of his body. That's nasty. Okay. Hello, music. How are you? Boom! Overhead right. I can't wait till we have more than one ability. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I can't wait till we have more than one ability. Can I attack him with this sign if I move? Like, I know you can kind of maneuver a little bit. Nah. I wanted to maneuver over there and grab a sign. They won't let me. Alright. Oof. Destroy. Very nice. I don't think so far there's no like skill points or anything you can attribute to anything yet. We were too early in the game. Hit level 4. All my stats go up. Very nice. Okay.
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
Yeah, Italian Shadow, I do remember they said if you're near objects, you do normal attack, you'll grab the object to do extra damage and stuff. I definitely want to do that, but I don't know if you can maneuver when you're fighting to get near an object or whatever. Thank you, Poo Poo Gaming USA. for a 26-month resub. Poopy Poop Gaming USA. What a name. Also, by the way, 672. I had to block the account from tipping because of you know what. If you are going to tip today or in the future, just let me know in stream chat, tag me, and I can unblock it. Okay? But I had to block it for now.
It's me, Ichiban. Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop.
The hell's
Just
going on?
sit down.
Sure.
Yeah, what's going on? Something serious must have happened. Okay, what the hell happened here? Thank you, Jay Bowler, for 100-bit cheers, saying, hope things get better.
You know the Sakaki
I heard seeing this
family,
happen.
right?
We'll talk in a minute. I listen to this
The family
cutscene.
we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't
Okay.
the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't want us
I'm
to
playing a
run.
woodwind instrument.
But
I'm
at the same
Japanese.
time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe.
Uh-oh.
He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Huh.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
Not good.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi,
I knew
would you
it.
be willing to take his place?
I knew it. So he's gonna go to jail for a while.
Are you serious, boss? I mean, I've been waiting for a shot like this.
God, he's been waiting.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you.
Huh.
After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Wow. Well, that's loyalty for sure, huh?
Ichi,
Damn.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Happy birthday. Wait,
yeah.
today's his birthday too?
So,
His birthday is on New
You sound
Year's
pretty
Day.
bored for a birthday, boy. What's up with you? Hey, you
Oh, just going to
your first
jail.
Shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamurocho again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
Oh, man.
You feeling okay?
I know. Imagine your friend telling you this on the phone. How weird it would be.
I'll call you later.
All right.
For my last meal, let's go with a beef bowl. A beef bowl? The Ziggy Piggy's
Really?
back! Not like a crazy giant lobster or, you know, insanely huge buffet. He just wants a generic beef bowl. I don't know if that's what I would go with for my last meal. Okay, then. Ah! There's a giant road cone right to the face. Some random assholes. Get past them. Ah, shit. Never mind. Gotta fight them. Menacing men! What is it? Capitalist Punisher. What the fuck does that mean?
Come on now.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Done. I am Razor as do I prefer the old style open world action-based combat or this turn-based? The answer is I don't know yet. This is so basic that there's no real comparison yet. Like, I need to get into more complex combat and see how it's really going to be. Right now, it's the same. Like, it used to be run, beat the shit out of them, move on. Now it's run, beat the shit out of them, move on. It doesn't even matter that it's turn-based because it's so fast, you know? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice, he missed. Uno, dos, double dos. Done. Yeah. Alright, here's his beef bowl. This is what he wants. Fast food beef bowl is what he wants for his final meal. What the hell? So Jay Bowler did 100-bit cheer said, I hope things get better for you. I have to say it hurts seeing this happen to you. I've always considered you a friend on the net that hangs out, and I have someone to listen to in person since you're on cam every day. Please monitor tips and don't let assholes win. Thank you, Jay Bowler, for the cheer. I appreciate that. He's talking about...
Might be my last meal as a free man for...
Sadly, I'm not getting PS5 at launch anymore, but I'm not going to go into detail about that on this stream. We've already done it to death, so...
Yo,
okay.
hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
Double beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally.
Huh.
I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Okay.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
And eats the beef bowl. Of course, he has to stay alive in there. I don't know what Japanese prison is like. If it's as rough as they say it is here in America. What would be my last meal as a free man? Asked Yukimura Sanada. Of course, a delicious KFC double down.
Last moment,
Of course.
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
No cigs.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Nah. He's gotta turn himself in. Say he did it. He shot the guy. That is correct. Saizuma was in prison in previous Yakuza games.
We
That's
find
right.
the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years
15.
in prison.
So he gets out in 2015. Okay. Interesting. For the family. I was gonna say I thought the game was set in present day because that's what all the ads and stuff said. That it was like present day Japan. So I was wondering why the game was set in 2001, but now it makes sense. Actually, he'll get out in 2016 now that I'm thinking about it, right? He'll get out in 2016. It's 2001 now. Okay. Chapter 2, Bloody Reunion. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? Good to see you. Summer of 2002. Wow, they're not gonna go fast forward. We're gonna have to actually watch all this time in prison. Oh boy. Packaging chopsticks. That's what they do, huh? Their work that they do in prison. Packaging chopsticks. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Super boring. Super boring, tedious work.
Hey, you missed a box.
Ah, who's this asshole?
So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
You owned them. What would my last meal be if I was going to prison? Of course, a KFC Double Down sandwich. Why wouldn't it be that? Ruby Atomic Juice, and my last meal would be toast and a Reese's chocolate spread. Really? Okay. And so we got the shit beat out of him. Yuck.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh, man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch...
Which they are, I guess, if they're all
Arakawa
poor.
was assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Probably not a good choice.
Try your best, little bitch.
Oh, delicious.
You fucking...
Why would they have a wrench in there? Obviously, they could use that. Timbo Slice Cheers, I've talked to my grandfather, the Colonel, since he was at my house on Halloween. And he's too busy concocting the next disgusting food item for his restaurants. So no, I've not heard a nerd from him yet. Not recently, anyway.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
Really? He fucked them up. That's funny.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
This is what Ripley Atomic says.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
Ripley Atomic cheered. He says, if this was a Norwegian prison, they'd be doing yoga, having a book club, and doing some crocheting.
He won't hear it. That's why I beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that.
Let me guess,
I'm
the
talking about your sentence
Yes.
getting extended.
I was gonna say his sentence probably got lengthened because he got into trouble. Yeah.
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
You know what's gonna happen if you get into fights and shit in prison, fucking people up. They're just gonna keep extending your sentence, and they're never gonna consider you for parole. Forget that shit. 15 years later, so this would be 2017, because that was 2002. So this is summer of 2017. Damn. What kind of a life has he had there for 15 years?
Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
Wow, no one's aged in 15 years. It's amazing.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Oops, I fucked up. I forgot to try to get you back to the clan. Sorry, I was a little busy.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there.
How can you remember that for 15
Only a
years?
parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
$2019. He finally got out. Damn.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
And he looks the same as the day he went in. Look at that. Nothing's changed. Besides his hair length. Of course. The
P.S.
guards look exactly the same too.
The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Now it's watch. Now he's gonna get killed. Not him, but the
Boss,
patriarch.
I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
He's not even there. Watch. He's talking to nobody. I called it. There's no one there. Ha ha ha. Ah, old woman. Gee, thanks, Sonny. Surprise, you're going back in. I'm just kidding. You're not out. Another 20 years. Good.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
Shout out to Ace Best, who was resubbed for a whopping
In the letter,
54
he
months.
said he'd come for me.
Thank you for the monstrous
Not
support,
gonna
Ace
happen.
Best. I appreciate that, man.
Just
It's
too
good to see you
dangerous
today.
these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
All right.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
What the hell's
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here?
Huh,
Come
DMV,
to
Department
remind
of
me
Motor
to renew
Vehicles?
my license?
Yeah.
Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Huh. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you.
So now we know
After
Soupland
that,
is
it's
prostitution.
by the book.
Didn't
You
know
dropped
that.
out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the
What do
Dojo
I do?
clan's
Damn, he knows
Arakawa
everything
family.
about him.
Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Duh.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Well, why is he? Yeah, I'm gonna figure out why he's following him. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. 19 years in freaking prison. Like, what is even going on with the family anymore?
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but what did you do to my hair?
Ah!
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Truth is, I've never done one before.
This hair's wild.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Oh, he's laughing at him. He got the Bruno Mars look, yeah. That's pretty hilarious. The guy's sitting outside making fun of him. My laugh sounds like it's fucking Super Saiyan look. So when I laugh and I go,
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Does that sound like
with a bad
No,
barber
sounds
or
nothing like
something.
that at all.
What the hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
What do I
Told
do?
you, I have business with you.
They gotta turn that into a meme. Him in his car, staring at you, pointing and laughing at you. They gotta turn that into a meme. I hope that happens in the game a million times.
But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
By the way, that's landscapers outside. I'm sure you guys could hear them. You'll be hearing them all day, I'm sure, as they do their work. If you guys notice me picking up my phone and checking things all day, likely it's me checking on my PS5 pre-order, which likely is not going to do anything, you know.
I wonder. Check out Fujimori's grave, huh? Just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. No, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you.
Ah.
And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean,
Shit.
everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
I was being super loyal.
You're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle.
Those are just the landscapers at the cemetery that you hear. Yeah, let's see. Who is this guy really, and why is he following him around? Right? Well,
Arakawa-san.
Here we go.
That's Arakawa.
Uh-oh.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Uh-oh. Random fight. The first fight of 2019. We have the same exact abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Level 4, huh? Same thing.
Come on, check this out.
This is gonna be a much tougher fight. Jesus. Nice dodge.
Come on now.
Come on now. Oh, he grabbed me. My defense is flawless. It's a debuff. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't want to guard. I held circle by accident.
Damn, I thought I could knock him out with that. It did not work. Jesus, that hurts. Oh, got a knockdown. This should kill him. Okay. He stabbed me in my nuts. Did you see that? Yo, he stabbed me in the nuts.
Come on now.
I might have to heal.
Check this out.
Ooh, no, instant kill. Nice. Instant kill. He stabbed me in the nuts. He ran up and boink right in the nuts.
Bastard.
That's messed up.
You think you're getting away with this? Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas. We're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Don't me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
Corium, yes, this is turn-based. It's not action-based anymore. It's a total new plot, whole new gameplay.
It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
Well, you heard that. There's gotta be a reason he's ignoring him. There's gotta be a reason he's ignoring him.
Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison!
Or did he? Maybe it's not him.
I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go and...
Yeah.
His eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you.
Worst case,
if
he's
he
a
does
dick.
actually
He's
remember
ignoring you.
Then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot.
Oh my god. You do realize in the Yakuza business there's probably a ton of people who died. He might be visiting any of a million graves, right?
Look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Told ya.
Which one? That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
Omi? They were their enemy, right?
The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Ah, he works for the Omi now.
Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan. Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages.
Oh, boy.
You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
They flipped loyalties? I wonder how rare that is in the Yakuza. That you would flip a loyalty.
What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
Wow, second in command of their enemies.
That can't be true.
What a flip.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it.
Crazy shit has happened in
Arakawa
19
was
years.
the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan.
They turned heel. Jacob says they turned heel. Okay. So, first of all, Ford Camaro, congratulations. He says that his PS5 is getting ready for shipping. And he's wondering, can you go to UPS and pick it up there? I don't know.
usually when something is ordered and shipping somewhere, it's in the hands of whoever paid for the shipping. Now, in this case, if you order from Amazon, Amazon paid for the shipping. So it would be within Amazon's power to change that. But being that Amazon is such a giant automated thing in the corporation, I don't know if you even be able to fix it or change it to do that. If you have a UPS tracking number, you might be able to contact UPS and call them and see if you can change delivery options to hold at UPS Center. So if you have an actual UPS tracking number, I would try contacting them with that number via a phone's conversation and see if you can change it. All right. Technical 2070 tipped $1. He says, hopefully Amazon will fix your PS5. You get it tomorrow. GameStop shipped mine, but it's delayed until Saturday. That sucks. Did they even give an actual reason why? They're just like, oh, fuck it. It's coming on Saturday. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that you get it as soon as possible. Ruby Atomic Chase, I never watched a Yakuza game before. Is this Omi thing a big deal? Yeah, it's always... The Tojo clan is always the good guys, even though technically there's no one good or bad in Yakuza, but usually you play as a family in the Tojo clan. The Omi Alliance is always the enemy. There's been very rare times in the Yakuza franchise where the Omi were good or allied with the Tojo. They're always at odds. So to have your family in 20 years flip to the opposite side, you know what I mean? It would be like your most hated enemy forever. All of a sudden you become a part of their group. Like, huh? So I understand why he's so shocked.
But the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
The hell's that? 3K plan?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
I wonder why.
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet.
Damn.
With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain.
Damn.
Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later.
So the guy who was his mentor, the guy who was a father figure to him, the guy who asked him to go to prison for the sake of the Tojo clan, betrayed the Tojo clan, and basically were responsible for them falling apart, and he completely flipped and joined their enemies. Can you imagine how betrayed he feels being in prison for 19 years for this guy, and to find out he did all this? In addition, supposedly he wrote him a letter while he was in prison. Was the letter all bullshit, right? Shook Ones, thank you for the $2 tip. Thanks for the message. I will give a look to that later. I appreciate the support. Thank you for trying to help me out here. Okay, let's continue.
Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
Liar.
Don't believe me.
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
So we're not going to Kamurocho?
No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
So the game does not take place in
There's
Kamurocho.
nothing for you there.
Oh, shit.
Come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet,
You know what? Stop the car right now! Or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga! If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me.
Bullshit!
So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot?
He threw his badge out the window.
Where do you think you're going?
Back to Kamurocho.
Obviously.
Were you
I
even
knew it.
listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Ruby Atomic Cheer said first he gets the shittiest hairstyle since the mullet, and then this. Tentacle to me another $1. He says I pre-ordered the game. This looks dope. Pre-order? How did you pre-order it? It's already out. How did you pre-order it? Because the pre-order for PS... I guess if you pre-order PS5, it's not coming out for PS5 until March. But every other console, it's already out. So, anyway. Stupid keyboard stopped working. There we go. So he's really going to go to Kamurocho, and there's going to be no one here for him. No family, nothing to help him. Oh, look, that guy's wearing a mask. He already predicted COVID. Now, these two things, a lot of people were wearing masks anyway. Yeah, EC. Some EC. 20 years later. That's funny. It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. He's actually going to go to the old Yakuza office expecting they're there. Oh, man. So now we're in modern day Kamurocho, and I wonder if this map is similar to the map from Judgment. Right? It might even be the same map from Judgment. If they're actually trying to say it's real. Yeah, there's Stardust Club. I wonder if it is the same map from Judgment. It might be. Jungle Boy, yeah. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's a crossover with Judgment. Now, that would be amazing. If the characters from Judgment were in, like, a side mission in this game, would be really sweet, but I doubt they're going to do that. Sorry. I'm still pushing people around. The first place you should go is a nice visit to Don Quixote. Who wouldn't want to go to Don Quixote as your first thing out of prison? Here's the old office. Okay. Ha! For lease. Yep.
This is it, isn't it?
Duh.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old book. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
She's probably dead. She was old 20 years ago. What an idiot. Alright. Alright, well, pretty wild. I don't know what's going to happen. 20 years later in Kamurocho, he thinks that he's going to see the same people there. Yeah, right. That janitor made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. No, it's probably another family. Can't wait to see them now. The problem is where'd they go? Or if they're Arakawa, they're Omi Alliance now. Right? They're not going to like him. They're going to hate his ass. Okay. Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Dude, there's no way she's there. There's no fucking way she's there. She's dead. She was like 60, 70 years old when the game started. So I like they changed his hairstyle now in the bottom right-hand corner. See that? I like that. Told you.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see.
Hello, Equilibrium.
Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
Nah.
Just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
Nah.
Did you say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh?
Called him rude.
Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa.
Oh, boy.
You and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Oh my god.
Tojo clan? You sleep talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
It's so loud.
And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Alright, it's time to fight this guy and with landscapers all around. You hear them?
Battle is on. Cool.
He hit him with the cone. Nice. And he's stunned. Nice. I hit him with Tenacious Fist. While he's stunned. Boom. Now he's double stunned. Yeah, double stunned. Finish him. Huh? Oh. So that was the first weapon attack we saw. And used the road cone and completely stunned him. Very nice. Very nice.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
What? I can't hear you over the landscapers. What'd you say?
Yes! Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What?
Get back here!
They chase him. Get back here, man.
Oh my god. Swaggins is hoping that the whole random encounter system doesn't get tedious a few hours into the game.
Oh.
In reality, it might actually make more sense because a lot of the random encounters in regular Yakuza games or previous Yakuza games were kind of boring, didn't really mean much. In this game, if you're leveling up like an RPG constantly by fighting, it might actually have more meaning. So I guess we're going to have to see. Ruby tells me that's not landscapers, that's my PS4. No, my PS4 isn't super loud. A lot of people complain about the noise of PS4. I've never actually heard my PS4 be loud. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe I just give it lots of ventilation over there. I never hear it, so. Are landscapers in my house? Yes, they're shaving the grass off the ceiling right now. The Champion District is a sight for sore eyes. Huh? Aren't you? Ichi? Huh? Oh, what was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man, finally a familiar face. Ew, back off! Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. Huh? I do? Oh, yeah, I guess I was at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went so cold sober? It must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives, and I'm eating better too. That's awesome. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough. If you don't get some quality water in you...
Excuse me.
Michio? Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened to the Tojo clan and the Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it, but your bar was pretty popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. What the hell? Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember your senpai from middle school? Oh yeah, that guy used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? And that's perfect. Hold on, there's a weed whacker in my ear. I can't hear. What you say? Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great of a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park.
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? Well, that's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can cure illnesses. Invite your friends too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use it at a discount. We even have a referral program if you register as a friend.
See ya.
Anyway, I gotta run. Glad you're staying fit. See you around. Hey, wait. Oh my god. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at the children's park. May as well check it out. The children's park is always weird in these games because sometimes that's actually where the homeless people in Kamurocho hang out. And sometimes there's an underground sewer grate that leads you to like an underground society under the city. But other times it's actually like a place where kids play. So it's kind of weird depending on which Yakuza and if you're playing Judgment as well, it's all different. It's 4 Seasons total landscaping outside doing the work. Oh, I didn't know that's who it was. Oh shit. Ran into these guys by accident. A newbie Yakuza. Punch the noob! Perfect guard! Punch that noob! Very nice.
That's how you do it.
Daggy Swerves thinks that the landscapers are here to cut this guy's hair. Okay then. Alright. Let's get to the children's park. So this is supposed to be modern day Tokyo. Of course, 2019 Tokyo before the pandemic. But still, modern day Tokyo is where we'll be playing. Good, because I thought that we were going to be doing 2000 Tokyo. I was confused. But what we're going to see is a lot of the businesses have changed in that time frame, I'm sure. Alright, here's the children's park. How many times we got to tell you to quit hanging out around here? You made a promise. Now hand it over. Chill out, would you? I'm just a pig of you walking. You look like a badass in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole press thing. Back off, or he'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, are there any exceptions? They're gonna run you a million yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Isn't now? They say goodbye to your camera. What? Wait, I stole money on that thing. You think I care? Nice catch. Why bring a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes a square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga, you got out? Been a while, Lucio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one that the Arakawa family told us to look out for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. Alright.
Sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him! Get him! Alright. What the fuck? What's in his hands? Yo, what's in his hand? He got double scissors. He's got double fucking garden shears. Well, he's dead now. Punch. Yo. Ow! Damn, he got up right away. He taunted. That means I have to attack by default. It's like Berserk in any other RPG. Okay. Ah, fuck. Finish him. Ooh. Nice. Very good. Level up. That's good.
I feel the stats going up.
So, hold on. Before we continue, Django Pops tipped me $5. He says, forgot to say this earlier, I'm actually 10 hours into this game. The combat gets more interesting with more party members, and the sub-stories are just as ludicrous as ever. I think you'll love it too. I'm excited to see you progress some more. Thank you, Django Pops, for the $5 tip. I appreciate that very much. And, yeah, I get the feeling the game's going to get a lot better now that we're actually getting into modern day and what the game's going to be. Where, you know, that backstory, again, with Yakuza games, it takes forever to get out of the backstory. So, I'm excited. I earned a new skill, Charismatic Persuasion. So, he's going to have 2 skills now. We'll have to see what that is in the next fight.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
Dick calls him a dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up.
What the? Ah! Oh no! What the fuck is that?
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
What the fuck is that thing?
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Camelot.
Ruben Atomic Jr. said Peter Parker's gotten old.
It's a local
Thanks for the
mascot they
cheer.
made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. That wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop.
Oh.
Not a journalist for nothing.
What it's gonna cost?
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Oh, okay.
A young
Here we
master.
go.
It used to be my job to escort him.
What happened to him?
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly.
Oh
right?
shit, he died.
What do you mean was? Is he better now?
No, he died.
He's dead.
Yep.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer.
Huh.
As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
Man.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
You know what I like about this? Even though, obviously, the original voice acting is Japanese, they actually synced the lips for the English. I like that, because it makes it feel like this is them actually talking, and it adds a nice air to the game. Compare that with, I just played Watch Dogs Legion, where it's supposed to be English, and the lips don't even sync properly, and it just kills your immersion. Here, it's synced perfectly to the English. I love that. It's really well done. Fruits07 resub for 7 months said, I never got my pre-order for the PS5 and it sucks to be me. Sorry to hear that, Fruits07. Like, seriously, I don't know why, but I seriously keep checking my Amazon account and refreshing it, and there's no point. I know I'm not getting the PS5 tomorrow, but it's like I'm having some kind of a weird hope that somehow magically I'm going to get it. I know I'm not going to, you know? I don't know. I don't know why I think somehow this is going to work. I don't know, man. I'm being stupid is what it is. Yeah. All right, let's continue. I don't know why I keep... I don't know. I should just stop thinking about it. I seriously should stop thinking about it and just play this game. All right.
I can't imagine how that must have felt, but I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you.
But that doesn't make sense because he also thought of him as a surrogate son or an adopted son. So why would he be so distraught over the death of one son that he forgets the other? That doesn't really make sense.
The parents gotta find another reason. Any other reason to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me
Oh, someone
some
just
info
disappeared.
now?
Did you see that?
You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
I heard about getting ghosted, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise,
My
Kasuga.
laugh sounds like ack,
There's
ack,
nothing
ack.
left for
So
you
when I
in
laugh, I go,
Kamurocho.
he told you.
Then where would I go?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
I mean,
no. It
I
sounds
don't
nothing like
know,
that
dude.
at all.
I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Oh my god, it still exists? Another 20 years later.
Hey, you're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Huh.
Kill me? Let him try.
Damn, pretty sad, huh? Pretty sad story. I mean, now it looks like we're finally getting out of the intro and we're actually getting to the meat of the plot now. But a pretty damn sad story. I'm curious to see what his new ability is in combat that we've unlocked. Okay. His hair looks great. I don't have a problem with his hair. It looks pretty zany, but it fits the weird characters and zaniness of this franchise, so. Okay. Go around this corner here. I probably have to fight these dudes. Yup. Alright. Let's see. So, he now has Charismatic Persuasion. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy drops the item and flees. Has a greater chance of success as Kazuga's charisma improves. Let's try on the level 2 newbie.
Come on now.
Charismatic Persuasion. Miss. Son of a bitch. Nice. 2 perfect guards. Alright, well, let's just fight the guy normally. Oh! Nice, he missed completely. Still not dead. I'm getting the timing down for that animation to perfect guard it. Oh yeah.
That's how you do it.
Very nice. I'm sure when people get crazy animations for their attacks, it's gonna be very hard to perfect guard stuff. Oh, it's a dead end. Shit, I gotta go around. Yeah, dude, this is from Judgment. This is cool. It's Kamurocho from Judgment. This is the same. It had this statue in Judgment. It was a different dude, though. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that guy. It was the same statue, but a different person. It was a statue of a different person. But it's the same businesses and everything. That's cool. Shit. Well, look at these guys. Wait a minute, they're twins. Punklings. Ah, they're completely identical. Oh, nice. He's with a bite. Very nice. The Punkling Seki was defeated. Calls for backup. Oh, now she's with the sign. Oh. Very nice. Oh, another Punkling. No item this time. Oh, said he was weak. Critical hit, probably. Very good. Very nice. Maybe we'll. I'm telling you, I wonder if there's a crossover with Judgment in this game. That would be pretty neat. So, oh my god, it looks way run down now. Take a look. The columns are falling apart and everything.
It's trashed.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
It does look like shit. For those wondering why I look so dark, it's because outside there's pure sun today, and I have the window open. Now I have my lamp on to try to help it out, but it doesn't matter. The sun is so bright, it's making me actually look dark inside the office today. There's nothing I can do about that.
Is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
No, look who's back.
Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. Now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone.
Jeez,
the Omi
sucks.
Alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. You came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi Alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
Oh, we know that guy.
Police commissioner?
From the plot?
Yeah. Then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor?
Probably.
If you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san.
I'm gonna be a street dancer.
That's all I thought about in prison. I just
One
want
of
to
the classes.
Talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
LP101 $2 million says, it's in Yakuza I love Majima. What happened to him in your? What do you mean in your? They're not in this game. They outright said those characters are done. Their stories are retired, and you're not going to see them in future Yakuza games. It's going to be a totally new plot line now. So, Django Pops is asking about how difficult am I finding perfect guards to do. It's all about the animation. In games like this, it's just like Street Fighter. If you recognize an animation and you know the timing, it's easy to do. But you need to see the same animation happen repetitively to see it, to recognize it and learn the timing. So as I play the game more, if the characters are using similar animations, I'll pretty much know when to tap the button to parry, or perfect dodge, perfect guard, whatever you want to call it. But it's going to get harder when you fight like unique bosses and stuff who have unique animations.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there.
To eat Peking duck.
Wait, I get it. This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay.
Why not?
What kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
No, he hasn't. He's been in jail.
How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
He got the smartphone. Very nice.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This allows you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the store. All right.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
LP101 tipped $1. Wasn't it Majima who smashed into Shangri-La? Oh, I don't remember. I played so many Yakuza games. I don't remember shit like that, like specific things. My first Yakuza game was the zombie one. What was it called? It was Yakuza Dead something? Right? It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. So, you could wander around and do whatever you want, or you could do the mission. I'm wondering if there's side content in the city or not, or if it's just to show you what it looks like at night. Damn, it looks good, just like in Judgment, right? It looks really nice. Very realistic. So, there's no Club Sega? Because it shows a gamepad, but it's not. Stupid sexy club. I'm not going in there. I'm looking for Club Sega. I wanted to see if they have new games now, because remember all they had was Outrun and what was the other one? They had two different ones in the old school Club Sega. But the question is, do they have anything in the new Club Sega? Don't know. A lot of restaurants. Prince Pizza. Does it really look like American pizza? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from that neon sign. Prince Pizza. Oh, here's gambling. So this still exists. The slot machines. Looks totally different now, though. Take a look. Yeah, they redesigned the front of it to look different. Ruby Atomic here says, in the Judgment playthrough worth a... Oh, is the Judgment playthrough worth a look? Ruby Atomic, I'm not exaggerating. The Judgment playthrough was one of my favorite playthroughs of 2019. I played it over the course of the summer at a very slow pace, but I enjoyed every minute of it. The plot is outstanding. There's a ton of content. I did a lot of side missions. It was really a special playthrough for me. Like, I enjoyed it so much. It was one of my favorite games of the year. So if you like a slower paced playthrough, you're really gonna like Judgment. Great plot.
Not even here. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto.
This guy.
Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman could tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is!
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Yomi found me. Huh?
No, they're after him.
You cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Huh.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Ah, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say?
Yeah.
This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him. Like, get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Okay.
The battle is on. Yeah.
They both have an identical hand knife. Look at that. Oops.
Come on now. Check this out.
You got a lot of HP. Ah, I couldn't parry that. I got one. Oh, never mind. Oh, attack. I wanted him to attack with a sign, but he backed away. Shit. Alright, maybe I can kill the level 2 guy instantly. Yup, instant kill.
Come on now. Check this out. You're in it now.
Stare down. Mad dogging. I became stricken with fear. So I lost a turn.
There we go. Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
There we go. Alright.
That's how you do it.
Tanya Raven, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Everything on my streams is pumped to the max. My microphone is now set at max. The game volume is set at about 60% because if I I'll pump it all the way up, you can't hear my mic. It probably has something to do with my mic, but I have absolutely no idea how to change that. I don't know. Carlton Jr. cheered. He says the game that I didn't finish. It was, I guess, Yakuza Kiwami 1. He's Majima crashed through Shangri-La with a dump truck. There's probably a lot of other references to previous games in this. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, Tanya Raven, my volume is maxed on my end. There's nothing I could do to make the volume higher. I don't know why this is. I'm not a technical guy, you know? I've been doing this for years. I've never been able to pump it up, so I don't know.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man.
It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000. I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Boom, boom,
Exactly.
Boom.
And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful? Fuck!
You guys want to test something? Hold on. So you're hearing my voice now, all right? I'm going to try something. I have no idea how this works. I think this is going to screw it up. Hold on. Ready? How does it sound now? I'm louder now. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's way too loud. Because you see what happens? I turned it all the way up. Yeah, I got to lower it. That was not good, right? That was terrible. Right? See what I mean? That was my mixer. I tried to turn it up. What happened? Did it like blow your ears out? I told you. I knew that was going to happen. I told you. So yeah, that's I'm using my mixer here, you know, and I have it at about, I would say that's roughly 80% volume. If you make it any louder, it's just crazy loud. It's like sound terrible, right? That's what I think. That would sound absolutely awful if I made it any louder. And I just tried it and everyone's like, no, that was really bad. See? So we don't want to do that.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Leave it as it is. Okay, we'll leave it as. See what I mean? Like we gotta leave it as it is. We don't want to fuck with that shit. No way. Okay, that's funny.
What do
like,
I
oh my
do?
god, my ears. I thought that was gonna happen. All right. Anyway, let's continue.
Dad, I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Nah.
Fuck you. But fine, take it. I don't care anymore.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means #1, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
This is a big-time
Sure
businessman, huh?
And, speaking of help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage.
Who is this guy?
Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. #1.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just
super fucking scrubby
or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
Definitely a different kind of character than what usually appears in Yakuza games.
Who was that guy?
Huh. So I know I messed with the mic. If you guys think the mic's not right, now let me know and I'll try to adjust it again. I hope I didn't fuck it up.
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man?
You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl.
Nah.
I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
So they're gonna sneak into this meeting. Holy crap. Alright. You know there's a sewer grate here? Can't use it yet, though. Later on, I guess we're gonna sneak to the underground. Alright. Let's do it. Might as well, there's nothing else to do. Might as well do this. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
What do I do? How do you plan on getting into this restaurant?
Okay.
This. The sewer grate. Oh my god. A manhole? Yes, it's also called a manhole. Get the other side, would you?
For real?
For real? There.
Hmm?
Oh, you're coming too? Of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You? Is this really the time to argue? We don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Whoa, the music. Dude, it's Dragon Quest. It's old school Dragon Quest, and it played the Join theme from Dragon Quest.
Sup?
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, we're going to trust each other, then it's all got to be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed Suzumori? Oh, shit. I did.
Yo.
All on the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. He lied. Dragon Quest.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. Should lead us straight to our building.
Huh.
Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Okay. So we're going to be going underground in sewer, #sewer level. The first level is a #sewer level. What I'm curious is, can we see what his abilities are, right? I want to see what this guy's abilities are. And, just give me 1 second here, everybody. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Let's see what his abilities are. Okay. So task steals gear party. Edit. Check jobs. Check stats. Here we go. Is there a way to see his abilities listed or something? Oh. No, his job is detective. He's level 4 while we're level 5. Thank you, Tentacle 2070 for 100-bit cheer. I appreciate that. At some point, we'll be able to switch. Skills. Ah, here we go. He has beat down, damage an enemy with furious strikes and kicks, chance of enraging the enemy. Slick tongue. Adachi uses his commanding tone as a former detective to provoke all enemies, which may leave them enraged. Okay. See, the thing about enrage is, alright, it's useful if you're fighting a bunch of weak enemies. Usually there's if you're fighting a party in an RPG that's like magic users, or they're supposed to be people buffing the party, they're relatively weak fighters. And then you provoke them to fight. Now they have to fight and they waste their turns because they're doing little wimpy attacks. That's when you would want it. But if you're fighting normal guys who are pretty decent damage, you don't want to use this, you know? So I don't know if I'm going to be using that or not. LP101 took me $1, said press the touchpad for a map. Items will be hidden in there. Alright. Let's take a look here. Touchpad for the map. There you go. I think these are enemies.
Okay. So this is our first dungeon of the game, which I'm assuming is the actual core gameplay mechanic of the game, are these dungeons. So let's see how this pans out. Yeah.
Down. Yeah.
Newbie Yakuza.
You wanna go?
He's observing the area.
I'm up. Let's go. Hold up.
Oh, he kicked the can into him. Oh, that was awesome. He kicked it right into him. Now hit him while he's down. There you go. See? I knew. This combat is going to get way better now that there's a party. I knew this was going to happen. Now you'll be able to do the double team attacks, the ground attacks. Watch. It's going to get significantly better now. It is. Alright, here we go. Very good. What's this? A mysterious mushroom. Okay. I don't know if I want to eat that. Oh, 3 identical dudes. Look at this. The unboxer? What the fuck is an unboxer? What the fuck? And that was a critical hit. Nice dodge. Damn it, he didn't die. Oh, damn it. Didn't do it. There we go. Punch him in the back of the head.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Let's try his beatdown attack. Let's see how this works, right?
Let's go.
Oh shit, triangle. I don't know if I did that right or not. I'm taunting, which means I have to attack now. Yep.
The hell's your problem? I'm up.
This guy.
Going in.
There we go. So I did do it right the first time.
There we go.
The rage is subsided. Nice. Brutally Atomic Cherry said the combat looks like it'll be brutal late game. I almost guarantee it. This game might actually be way more challenging than previous Yakuza games. It might be. I don't know if I want to use healing items yet. I want to hold off until I absolutely need to. Oh, this is where I came from. I went the wrong way. Oops. I got turned around. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Level 4 newbie Yakuza.
Check this out. Come on.
Tenacious fist. Overhead slam. He's stunned. Nice. Critical hit, too. Nice, I blocked. Double critical hit. While he's down, very nice. That's good stuff. Very good. Okay, he's posing. He's flexing. Looks like there's multiple ways to go. Some items. Jay Breezy says, do I think the game has potential to be my game of the year? I don't know. We're way too early to figure out anything with these new games right now, so I don't want to kill this speculation. Let's just play it by ear.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Boosh. Stunned. He ignited a bottle. Oh shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, that was... I missed it. I missed the power up there. That was interesting. He kicked him on the way to the other guy.
Don't get cocky. Check this out.
Yeah.
Come on
Hold
now.
on, hold on.
I'm up. I got this.
Nice, done. So you didn't get to use his bottle. Ah, I didn't fucking block.
You're cool, alive.
Damn, it still didn't die. Again, I didn't press the block. Oh, hit him with the sign. Very nice.
I'm up.
Finish him. Get over there. Oh! Good shit. Polish Frog says, is Cyberpunk going to be coming out too late to be in my year-end series? I doubt it. Was it the 10th? At that point, I'll be able to play it for over 2 weeks before the end of the year. So if it's a really good game, I'm sure I'll be able to get it into my year-end series appropriately. Remember, usually my year-end series happen around the first week of January. So we're talking potentially having an entire month to play the game. So I'm not too worried about it. Well, dead end. No way to really open that right now, right? Alright, here we go. Suspicious men.
Let's go.
Boom.
I got this.
You're not using that shit.
I'm up.
Oh, very nice. Jay Buller sells the combat. Now that you have a party of 2, it's fun. With a party of 2, it's really fun. So level up. There we go. He leveled up. HP plus 10% due to job rank up. Aha. Okay.
Jimmy. Let's do it.
Unboxers again.
Cool. Let's go.
So when they level up, they get all of their both health and points back. Dude, he interrupted me, and I didn't get to do my attack. Yeah, he interrupted me. That sucked. I attacked the wrong guy. Fuck. I attacked the wrong guy.
I'm up. Going in. Let's go.
There we go. He's taunting.
Get alive.
Whenever they ignite the bottle, they don't have time to throw it because I killed them right away, so pretty worthless. Dead.
Let's go.
Bomb! Oh! Kicked him into the ass when he was down. Very good.
I feel the stats going up.
No Silent Wendy's Chili Cup, I don't remember that. Okay. 2 identical guys in fancy shirts, newbie Yakuzas, right? Django Pops, I found this out on my own. If you try to attack someone behind their ally, there's a chance the person in front will stop you, so you gotta take positioning into account. Cool. Thanks for telling me. That was like 1 critical hit out of the 3.
I got this.
I blocked. Very nice. Ruby Atomic Shooty said I find the ragdoll effect really effective. Boom!
The enemy is defeated.
Level up again. Damn, he leveled up twice right away. Okay. So is there anything over here? Is there a reason why I'm here? Yes, there's an item. A hard ball. A hard ball. Oh, how nice. Can you equip... Oh, what's this? Healing? Another mysterious mushroom. Do you think you can equip any of these items? Items. No, that's healing items. Task gear. No gear available as of right now. Yep, okay. I just want to double check if any of these, like, maybe you can use the hard ball, throw it at him or something, but no. Not yet. Yeah.
You're going down. Cool. I'm up.
Don't get up.
We're in it now.
Suspicious behavior? He's observing the area.
I don't know if that does anything. Oh shit, he was fast. I wasn't ready.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Get him while he's down. Ooh! Damn, he didn't die. He's still observing the area. Whoa.
I'm up.
Oh shit, I took the wrong person. God damn it. That sucks because he would have been dead. I screwed up.
Get alive.
What does this mean? He's in the area. Tanya Raymond said she's enjoying this Yakuza more than the previous game. I think it's neat, even though, listen, we all like Cosmo Kiryu, we all like Goro Majima, but having a new cast and a totally new plot definitely makes it refreshing. It's not the same old shit over and over. We're gonna have, he's flexing, by the way, look, victory flex. We're gonna have something different, we're gonna have variety, and that's good. You know, that's true, variety is the spice of life. Recovery spots. Accessing recovery spots allows you to recover HP and MP. They're completely free, so be sure to take advantage. And SOS lets you save. Okay, well, it's pretty obvious coming up next will probably be a boss. So let's recover and save. Alright, very good. Good stuff, everyone. Alright. Alright, guys. Great stream so far. I'm going to go on break, and when we come back, there'll be 1 more hour, making 3 hours of gameplay of Yakuza 7 here today. I hope you're liking it. I'm actually thinking it got a lot better now that we're actually doing a real dungeon. So I hope you guys are having fun. Thanks for your support today. I really appreciate that. And I'll be back after the break with more. Okay? Thank you, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
as a guide. Time is cold, forlorn, and the rage smothers all in a molten scorn. Broken blade, revenge is calling, savage shade in the dark I dash. Broken blade, black blood falling, shadow of the ash. Through rubble, rock and stone, the ashes of my home. The silver sting of hatred creeps into my bones. Brand of the phantom, hilt of the sun, hand of the shadow, gift of the one, and the gates ever higher, earth and root and tree will burn in the fires of industry. Broken blade, revenge is calling, savage shade in the dark I dash. Broken blade, black blood falling, shadow of the ash. Dominate! Devastate! Through rubble, rock and stone, the ashes of my home. The silver sting of hatred, it creeps into my bones. Broken blade, revenge is calling, savage shade in the dark I dash. Broken blade, black blood falling, shadow of the ash. Broken blade, revenge is calling, savage shade in the dark I dash. Broken blade, black blood falling, shadow of the ash.
Andromeda.
What do I do?
So now that I'm right here, so where should we go? We have the world at our feet. Nothing is impossible. But the voices in your head keep telling you isn't true, that you should give up. No, no, no. 'Cause even if the lead wins this war, I will fight for you. And I'll go No, no, no. 'Cause even if they bring us more, I will fight for you. And I love where you go, where you go.
Thanks for being patient. Time for one more hour of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon on the stream. I'm really liking the game so far. I feel that now that we have a party of 2, the combat's better. The story got much better. So I'm loving the game. I hope you guys are having fun too.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
My wife was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and she says she likes the game, but it is chock full of bugs. She keeps running into crazy bugs that are fucking up her progress. And she's really frustrated by it. Now, that's my wife. Can you imagine what I'm going to fucking run into? She had a bug where the game's telling her for a quest you need to put on a cloak. She goes to put it on, the game says cloak is not available. And she has it in her wheel, her weapon wheel or whatever, or abilities wheel, and it just won't let her put it on. Then she went to a place for the story, and she's like level, I think she said she's like level 10, 15. The enemies in the area are level 280. And it's story-based. So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens here. Thank you guys for being patient. Let's get back to everything here, but before we do that, let's just quickly see how we're doing on subs before I give shout-outs. We're at 747 total subs, and so we went up by 1. Okay, well, thank you guys who did sub today and resubbed. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sambuca, for the top cheer of the day, 700 bits. Thank you, Murdoch, for the top tip of the day, $50. And, of course, thank you guys for the tips today and all the support, but the tips in particular. This is helping me, obviously, a lot in this situation where I know I'm going to have lost revenue this weekend because I don't have a PS5. By the way, I know you guys are going to ask, and the answer is no. No update at all. Still showing that the headset is coming tomorrow by 10 p.m. and the PS5 is arriving Monday at some point, and that's it. So, no update, nothing positive. Chances are I'm not getting it, and I'm not getting it for the weekend, and I'm not even getting it on Monday. Like, at this point, I'm not even kidding. I'm just being realistic. I don't think I'm getting it. I think it'll be, like, delayed indefinitely. I probably will get it, like, December or something. So, it is what it is. At least I'm having fun with this game, because I know this is going to be a lengthy playthrough, and I'm having fun with it. So, at least we're having fun with this, okay? Alright, guys. Major Riot, then 100-bit cheers to the aroma of Chef Boyardee fills the home, lingering for days. It does not. All right. So it looks like we're coming up. My nose itches all of a sudden. Looks like we're coming up on our first possible boss fight, maybe? Because why else would they have a way to regenerate your health and MP as well as save if there's not a boss fight coming up? We'll see. It's safe to assume the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back. You ready? Yes, we're ready. Let's do this. Cat Sork to the 299-bit cheers says, really enjoying your Crash 4 video on demand right now. Super chill vibe. Thank you, Cat Sork, for the support. Yeah, that game I really liked, even though it was super duper hard. I definitely enjoyed the playthrough. One of my favorite of the year, so very nice. Thank you for the cheer. Okay, here we go. So what is going on? A bloody reunion must mean he's gonna have a reunion with the boss.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here?
They pop up out of the sewers.
Wake up! We got intruders!
Now we gotta fight security guards. Are these cops? I don't know if they're security guards or cops. Whoa, they're security guards and they're synchronized perfectly. Did you see that? Cool. Perfectly synchronized security guards. I've never seen such a thing.
Come on, yeah. Check this out.
Oh shit.
I got this.
See, I don't know their attack pattern yet. Without knowing their attack pattern, you can't perfect guard. A diving headlock? Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on now. Check this out.
Tenacious fist.
I'm up.
Get over there quick. Oh yes. Oh, I didn't die. Son of a bitch. Honda's name's Honda. Oh my god, I'm not getting any of the perfect blocks at all. Mr. Fire Fist Fury has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Fire Fist Fury. I appreciate that.
Going in. What's on this?
There we go. Damn, I'm not getting any of the blocks. There we go. Very nice. Melody Zelda goes, we are the security guard triplets. Yes, they were. And now they're the dead triplets.
Yo.
Let's take her to the top. Okay. Excuse me. Aha, what's this? A stretched shirt? Can I equip that? No. Yes. So, defense up by 3, dexterity up by 4. Okay.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Duh.
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Alright, here we are.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Omi Alliance.
Cool. Come on now.
Level 7.
Take your best. I'm up. I got
Hit me
this.
with your best. Oh! So people are right. Yeah, they can block your attacks. Oh, shot me.
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
Come on now. Check this out. Don't get cocky.
Bounced. Literally. Literally bounced. Wow, insta-kill. Nice. Now this shocks me. Insta-kill. Nicely done.
Hey.
Casa, go this way.
Damn.
Shit, they just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Alright. Do it. Assassin's Creed, leap of faith.
What the?
Nice kick. Can you do that in a real fight?
Omi Alliance.
Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
Ooh. He's stunned.
Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
Killed him instantly. Beautiful. He can't move. He's stunned. Finally got a block.
Take your best shot. Come on now.
He stunned him again. Oh shit, he snapped out of it.
Let's go. Going in.
Damn, he still didn't fucking die. He's gonna die. Oh my god, he did so much damage. Wow. Well, this is very bad. He's got to heal. Okay.
I'm struggling here.
No shit.
I got this.
I don't know what the best ones are. Oh, here you go. Recover 50 HP. They all recover 50 HP. Alright, eat a salmon onigiri. Here we go.
All clear.
Nice, I got the perfect blocks in.
Come on now. Check this out.
Ooh. Another insta-kill. Beautiful.
I am not happy. Let's go. You're in it now.
Okay.
We're alive.
LP101 took me $1, so this reminds me of South Park Stick of Truth combat. Well, you know, you're right. With the bleeding and stuff, you're right. It's very similar in that regard, but of course, South Park is grid-based. This is not. This is just actual situational-based in the open world, or open movement, which is kind of interesting. Knight of the DSP Army cheered. He said it would boost chat if you and Queen Cat play this together. Cat does not want to be on my streams, as you guys all know.
Go.
Level up and rank up. Very nice. He learned a new job skill called On Guard. All right, let's see what that is in the next fight. I like the game so far, Dick Norris. I think it's very good so far. Now that we're playing a party like this, it's fun.
Okay. I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
What the shit? Well, I don't think they're gonna get down those stairs.
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop right there.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
You'll be like, oh, what are you doing here? You're issuing parking tickets or driving school violations? You know? That's all he is. He's a driving instructor now. Damn it, we're so close, too. Koichi Adachi left the party. For now, anyway. What's this? French fries. Yummy. Auto recovery. Very nice. No save spot, though. Binding. Doesn't appear to be a save spot. So I guess we just gotta try to survive, because that is not a save spot. It looks like it would be, but it's not. See? Huh. Alright. There's a bunch of chests, or a bunch of briefcases in here.
Well. Ready to die, punk?
Yes. I mean, no. Again, they're synchronized perfectly. It's pretty funny.
Cool.
Cool.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oh, give me my ass. Shit, he didn't die. Missed. I'm unfazed. Nice, I blocked.
See, once you know the animation, you can pretty much perfect block it every time. But you need to know the animation first. Oh, fuck, he's too fast.
Come on now.
Alright.
Check this out.
Hold on. Good.
That's how you do it.
Rank up, which means free heals. Learn the job skill Rock Swing. Got another new ability. Alright, let's check out see what that one is. Rock Swing. Hold up. Now, what are all these chests? I say chests, but they're, you know. Astringent Gauze, I bet would stop bleeding. Staminon Light probably raises your meters. Staminon is always a item in Yakuza up to now. It used to build up your rage meter, I believe. I'm trying to remember. Alright, here we go.
Captain Sawashiro.
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
Yes.
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
Oh boy.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you. Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Boss fight.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
You ready, Ichi? The battle is on!
Alright. Joe Sawashiro. Yeah. So now I have a new skill. Rock Swing. Damage an enemy by putting them in a headlock and throwing them. Okay.
Come on now!
I timed it wrong. Fuck.
Cool. Check this out.
Ah, that's perfect. Nice. Well, there'll be quick times in this game. There were always quick time events in the previous Yakuza games. I wonder if there'll be them in this game. I guess this guy's hands are made of concrete.
Showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
You're in it now.
Ridicule.
All you got.
I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna try Tenacious Fist because it might leave the enemy stunned.
Come on now. Check this out.
It's less guaranteed damage, but it might leave the enemy stunned. So
cool.
Try it again.
Come on now.
Come on now. You got a lot of health.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, screw it. Back to Rock Swing.
Show me your best.
Come on now. Yeah. Toss his ass to the table.
Cool.
Oh, you hit him with a bottle. Oh, that was cool. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, Cold Fury? Oh, shit. You kicked the chair into me.
You handle this?
He stares icily. His attack has risen. Oh,
Got
shit.
that freakish aura around him. And he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
Come on now. Still no stun. It's probably not going to stun the boss. Oh, my God. 31 damage.
Check this out.
Critical hit. Nice. I'm probably gonna have to heal soon, and I'm running out of MP as well.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Nice.
Come on now.
Almost got him beat. Almost. Alright. Do I just do normal attacks or should I use an item? Let me see how much damage I can do. Oh. Fuck it. Try to beat him. Fuck your couch. Got him. Nice. Didn't need to heal at all. Beat the boss without healing. Good shit. I got a tempered safety glass and, ooh, a luxurious belt. I can't wait to put that on. I beat him so hard, I stole his belt after the fight. I took his pants off. I stole his belt.
I feel the stats going up.
Level up. Very nice. Good stuff.
Do you realize what you're doing?
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
Y'all ready for this?
18 years.
He wasn't ready for that.
I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
Hello. We're in a banquet. There he is.
Boss.
Certainly looks different.
And who might this be? Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would.
I knew you would.
You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Stop! Okay, go. Come on.
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here? No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
As planned? What? Oh shit!
I'm sorry, Ichi.
Whoa!
You have to die.
What the fuck? And that's the end of the game. Holy shit. Well, that's a twist. Rock bottom. Shuey701 cheered. He says, are you liking Yakuza or Valhalla more so far? I mean, I've played way more Yakuza, and yeah, I'm liking this. Valhalla, I don't know. We'll know after tonight when I play more, but so far, this is really good today. So, damn. So someone had asked me, did I see Dave Chappelle's monologue from Saturday Night Live? Yeah, this is when he said that you need to beat people down, take their pants off, steal their belts, right? Because that was pertinent to what we were just doing. I think that's what he said in his monologue. I'm not sure, though. Okay. Rock bottom. So, Ichi has to die. It's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up, I have to say. Tit. No, I'm not swapping out alcohol for weed in my Christmas marathon. Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. Okay, Rock Bottom. It's a running theme. Oh, he's in a body bag. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Looks like he was shot. Someone dug the bullet out in a really shitty hack job of a medical removal, because you can see it's all yellow, which probably means it's infected. Or it could mean that there's medicine on it. I don't know. Where the fuck? What is going on here?
What do I do?
He's in a hobo camp.
Morning, sunshine.
Thank you, Fire Fist Fury, for a cheer. Yes, I am enjoying
You
the
might
game
not
so
have
far.
dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday.
Huh?
Wednesday is when they pick up the food
Stop
garbage.
this!
Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids? By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Hey, listen.
Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Oh man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Whoa.
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man,
the hobo saved
couldn't
his
he have
life.
Thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa! Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
Oh my god.
Give it a rest. Check it out. I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh! You're really willing to share these buttes?
Not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade.
Huh.
I need gas. Find me a big can of that, and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas. So you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
What do I do?
So many questions. Where do I even start?
I love the soundtrack in these
first of all,
games too. Like,
where the hell are we?
This is Eugene Show.
Eugene Show?
Eugene Show. Isazaki Eugene Show. In Yokohama.
oh, he's in
You
Yokohama.
know Yokohama?
They got him out of Kamurocho. That's funny.
La 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 la. There you go. Her, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood.
whale! Oh,
Said
that's
they
cool.
found you in the trash. I
Oh,
thought you
jeez.
were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
Toss that ash
And
in the
you've
trash.
been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can, but as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
I only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
And then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Fun!
Everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
She just has no home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Damn, not even a shirt.
Guess I should have expected that.
All right, nice.
Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. Then again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that.
Why does he think it's a fake
shit
name?
feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name,
man. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Ichiban.
Ichiban means number
Don't
one.
wear it
That's
out.
funny.
And you are?
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
Tiger!
He's been here a long time.
Tiger!
Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders.
Do you want to play the
Or
fucking game?
Or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left.
The hell does he want you to do? Huh. I don't know. So Mr. Firefist Fury said there's reports all over the internet now that Xbox Series X's that people got yesterday are overheating and spewing smoke out of the top.
What do I do?
There's also reports all over the internet that PS5s are failing. So this is not super shocking. They basically tried to take high-end components of a PC and cram it into, a small space. And even with the supposed air cooling solutions that they have, like not going the route of like water cooling or something like that, I don't know how these things are going to last, especially because you got to remember, not everyone plays games in an ideal state. Everyone does it differently. Some people live in hot climates, some people live in cold climates, some people have a nice cool room. Some people, it's fucking hot where they are. And you know what I mean? Like, I get the feeling we're going to have a lot of issues with this console launch of both consoles. I feel that way. I really do. I think that there's going to be reports all over the place of consoles failing, consoles overheating, and it's going to be a while, maybe a year, until they try to find a way to make it better so that this doesn't happen. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Melody Zelda cheered and said, an Xbox conspiracy is debunked by IGN. Well, who knows? I'm just saying, people are coming on here and saying it, so I wouldn't be shocked to hear of console hardware failures, at least initially, in this this console generation. It happens every console generation, honestly. I got a brick Switch, remember? Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go where?
Okay.
I said I'd teach you how to make money.
Fair enough.
Didn't
All right.
I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. They sing. They do street singing.
La 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 la. There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
Paradox 988 says in the UK it's always cold here.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, it's just a condom. Oh wait, it is a coin. No, it's a beer can.
Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
Not crazy about it, but I don't have much choice because I'm gonna look for change around these vending machines. It's called the Treasure Hunt ability. You can get rare items if you're lucky. Okay. Make some money. Nothing. You got owned. There's nothing there. By the way, guys, about 25 minutes left on today's stream of Yakuza 7. Thanks for being a great audience and hanging out with me. I've really enjoyed the game today and looking forward to a lot more because obviously we're still not into an area of the game where we're kind of doing normal stuff. So 50 yen, I'll check another vending machine. Oh my goodness. 5 yen. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Turtle Dude, the stream's been good. The game is good. I'm having fun. The plot got a lot more interesting today. We had an actual dungeon with combat with 2 different characters. So it did get pretty good today. I'm looking forward to more. I really am.
Go. I tried, but this was all I found.
Hey, Chief. This is the guy I was telling you about.
And
that's the chief, huh?
What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating.
I don't care.
You were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just a survivor. I'm willing to earn, too.
You earn that money yourself. Don't let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
That's right. Now fuck off.
I never wanted it.
Boy.
I just want you to realize it's not money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Dead. Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
No. Well, that's what I was until recently. Actually, I guess it wasn't all that recent.
What's your story?
Tells them the whole thing? Seriously? He's gonna tell them the entire story of his whole ordeal, huh?
Your patriarch shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard to describe how I feel.
Here.
A fish. A tasty fish.
Thanks.
At first I thought it was gonna be like
Try
a trick.
tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
Yeah, I thought at first it was gonna be a trick where, like, you know, his former master basically was, or his former boss was gonna pretend like he was gonna shoot him, and it would be a setup, or he would shoot him but then order him to be saved and something. But now, no, he actually wanted him dead. This is pretty fucked up, man. Was he just fucking with him the whole time, or what? Look at that.
Sure.
Soak your fish in the drink. Oh, yum.
That's good.
Yeah, right.
It's Ijincho style fin sake.
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
Thanks. We'll see what happens.
What are your plans tomorrow? You need to scrounge up some food for yourself.
That's for sure.
I'll show you how. Let's head out at 5:30 a.m. and get you started with cans.
Cans? You mean like recycling them? Pretty damn early to be doing that.
Early bums get the crumbs. You oversleep, I'll ditch your ass.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I'll be there.
Early bums get the crumbs. Well, yeah, because they're all in competition. So basically, if you think about it, at night, probably all the people go out and just toss shit all over Kamurocho, or this is not Kamurocho, it's, what is it, Ichu, whatever, a new place. They litter everywhere at night. So then the bums have to come in overnight and snatch that shit up, but they're all in competition. So if you go out late, other hobos are going to grab the stuff, and you're not going to get anything. So what he's saying actually makes sense. I'm beat. You got plenty of sleep while you recover. Take this seriously. Okay. The hell?
What's up?
We're here, Kan-san. Nambo, this guy's the newcomer? Yeah, name's Kasuga.
Yes.
Hello. Here you go, just like you asked. A can-do attitude. It's his first sub-story of the game. What is this? A bike he customized for a can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You gotta find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. Alright. Gotta go around collecting cans. Hobos and dogs. Dogs and hobos.
It's been a while since I rode one of these.
Well, this is no ordinary bike. It's custom made for recycling. 3-wheeled, too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
R2 is forward. Okay, oh
you
god.
can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient.
Wow, thanks, Kan-san. Reverse.
Okie doke, she's all yours. Go take a lap around and see what you can scrounge up.
Minigame.
Find a lot of empty cans along the river. My advice? Stick to pedaling in a straight line and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This is thrilling.
Huh? The heck is that?
Grab an energy drink. Energy drinks power you up. Press triangle while powered up boost, giving you a short burst of speed. Alright.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit, though.
Oh, look, more cans. What's up with those guys? No way.
What the?
They're after the cans too?
Huh? You're not the only one requesting for cans. Should your rivals run into you, you lose your cans. You can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them with a boost. Okay.
Yes, I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge. Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
So, you get used to it yet?
I think so. A lot of other guys were out there doing the same thing.
Yeah, I bet they were. The homeless here in town are always on the prowl for anything salvageable. Gotta bust your butt to earn your bread.
Sheesh. Even among the homeless, it's survival of the fittest.
My advice? Someone comes chasing after you, scram. Otherwise, you ram into them as hard as you can and take what they got first.
So I gotta take the initiative. I'm good at that.
Gloves are off from this point. Collect as many cans as possible and come back here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a second late.
Even a second late.
Waste
Wow.
time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul. But what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Alright. Alright, Chapter 3, The Town at Rock Bottom. So, we're gonna do some can collection. Sounds very exciting. Alright.
Time for a can quest. That's money!
The goal appears once you reach the quota. Okay. Alright, is that it? Alright, one full thing. No one stopped me. Rom on Wheels is here. Did a 500-bit series of House Combat now.
That's the mark.
Last combat we did was a party of 2 guys, and it was good because they could like balance each other's fight tactics.
New record.
They could hit
Yes,
each other when they were down on the ground and stuff.
already.
It was cool. The combat is getting better. It's going to be better when you have a full party later, I feel. So, of course, that was easy. That was the introduction. Child of Cans. All right.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points?
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Brilliant idea, if you ask me. You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk you want.
Okay.
That's quite a system you got there.
Well, fiat currencies complicate things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of nonsense. And for what? For people like us, a point system works best. They're like regular money, but without the greedy middleman.
Huh. To be honest, I prefer regular money.
Hey now, you collected quite a bit. You're pretty good for a beginner. Okay, after taking out my lecture fee, here's what's left.
150 yen, so I'm up to 205 total. All the collecting for 150 yen, this is about survival of the fittest.
What a life.
Oh, and before I forget, you're better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther that way.
Got it.
Anyway, this lovely little parking structure here's the place I call home. Whenever you feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you my bike.
Will do, Kansan. I guess I'll see you later.
Boom, 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 boom. A can-do attitude. So what I'm assuming is this is one of the many side missions or mini games you can do throughout the course of the game to earn money and probably earn some achievements in the game that'll help you upgrade stuff. And, you know, Yakuza always has stuff like this, so I'm not shocked that one of the most mundane things ever is actually going to be a mini game.
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
Can't have you collapsing from hunger. The bakery got rid of their extra bread today, so I went and got some. Beggars can't be choosers.
I'm sure it's where they go. Restaurants, bakeries, places that are gonna overcook, overbake. Oh, fish sandwich.
Bread rolls, huh?
Haha.
Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
What's wrong with that? It's good.
I
That's
ain't
delicious
complaining.
bread.
I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice. Every single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's just plain-ass bread.
That plain assery is what makes it good. See, nothing's plain about prison. Everything's shit. The smell, the walls, and especially that nasty rice mush. But the taste of plain bread, that was the taste of the outside world.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Yummy. R2 streams this year said, ride a horse with Dark
I
Side
gotta
Dad.
say,
What the hell does that
You're
mean?
an interesting guy.
Thanks for the cheer. you lost me. I'm eating a fish roll sandwich here. I don't have time for such foolishness.
Collectors are here.
All right.
Earlier than usual.
These are the collectors?
Time to pay your dues for the month, fellas. Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool?
Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What the fuck?
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land or something?
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
Huh.
You don't gotta pay a guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
He does?
Why?
I've heard Zhang is a member of the Yokohama Liumang.
What the hell's that?
A Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages.
Oh,
you don't want them
Chinese.
as your enemy. You'll end up dead.
Mafia my ass. I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
But...
Just stay quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens,
Hiding behind the box.
move.
Metal Gear Solid. Yes.
Fine.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never make it back to proper society with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
Okay. I guess we've distracted them enough. Uh-oh.
Oh no, they're gonna notice he's in there.
Number. Does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look.
Oh boy.
Oh, hold on. Can't a guy have a little privacy?
You live on the street. People like you don't get to have privacy.
Wow.
Stop! Don't open it!
Oh.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice, but you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine
laugh
people
sounds
here
like
have been
ack,
taking
ack,
care
ack.
of me
So
since
when I laugh, I
yesterday.
go,
I see.
Or
does that mean you live in one of
does
these
that sound like
fucking
ack, ack,
tents
ack,
here?
ack, ack? No.
If so,
Sounds
we'll
nothing
be
like that
taking
at all.
your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
Wow, Namba. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Hey, Namba-san saved my life. Get your hands off him!
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you who doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time. Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
Alright. Oh. Huh?
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you?
He's gonna join in.
At this point, he's gonna kill us both and dump us in the river. But before that, I'm gonna stick this up his ass.
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas? I'll break so many of your bones you won't be able to beg anymore.
All right, let's do this.
Umbrella fighter. Can you actually shove it up his ass? That'd be pretty cool.
You're done. Let's do it.
Zing of the Yokohama gang.
Cool. Get serious. Check this out.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh wow, pigeon raid damage the enemy by throwing beans at them and letting a flock of pigeons do the rest. Namba blows his trademark smelly breath at enemies' face, lowering their defense. Appeal to an enemy's sympathy for downtrodden. They'll hand over an item. Recover HP by sleeping on the spot. Let's try gnarly breath on this guy. Oh, rancid! It reeks. You want to brush your teeth? Then yes. All right, let's beat him. Boom. All right, now it's 2-on-1, and he has lower defense.
You're going down.
Pigeon raid.
With this. Watch this.
Oh yeah. He's dancing.
You're done.
I didn't get a cool defense at all there. Tenacious fish with defense down. Boom.
Yeah.
Follow up. Oh, very nice. Follow up attack. He got MP. He's gonna have to heal himself this turn. Rock swing. Oh yes. Boom.
Make it work.
All right, he's got to heal himself. Power nap.
Have fun with this.
Oh, time to sleep. 91 HP. Stare down. He's mad dogging Namba. Stricken with fear because he can't attack next turn. Okay.
Come on now. Check this out.
Oosh. Stun. Beautiful. Now he can't attack. Very good.
Let's go. Yeah. Come on now.
Come on now. Nuggies. Oh, throw him in the street.
He's still consumed by fear. Damn.
Check this out.
He's almost done. Oh, stunned again? Stunned again. This is beautiful. Can't do anything. He finally overcame the fear. Go kick his ass. Oh! Oh! That's great. He recovers MP every time he attacks. So he's definitely like a support or almost like a magician. He can heal himself. He can debuff the enemies, and he gets MP back when he attacks. So that's good stuff. Level up.
Yeah.
Double level up. Very nice. This is pretty good, man. I like it so far. There's a new party member. Non-buff.
Fuck it. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat of a loser.
Last chance. Apologize now if you wanna live.
Did you hear? I ain't apologizing for shit.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Regret this.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big, tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Wow. Insulted the Chinese.
We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me, your buddies are shitting themselves. They know what's coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh, our boy Zhang got his ass kicked. And then what? They're gonna rally the fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just end up the shame of the Liu Lame.
No, the Liu Lame.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little street fight.
Shit.
Nah. Owned.
Namba, I'll deal with your pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh, seriously? So you have even less leverage than I thought, Zhang Chan.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs here are real strict. If you're waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf violation? So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
Whoa, the bums are laughing at him.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually. Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
Shut up. I'm letting you off easy today.
Oh yeah, you're letting me. All right.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
Well, you fucked up. Now we're all dead.
Way out of line.
No, we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
He's gonna kick him out. Watch.
You pull something like that again, I'm tossing you out on the street.
This
Our
is the street.
priority is to have somewhere to sleep tomorrow. Don't you dare put that at risk again.
What a puss.
He's not really that mad at you.
I should apologize. He's right. I was out of line.
No. You did what was right. And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own. I'm sure most of the guys here would agree with me. We should be thanking you.
Ugh, you don't have to thank me.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Huh? That's not exactly a skill I want to have.
Maybe not. But then again, maybe being a pain in the ass is just part of your charm, you know?
Well, I never thought about it like that before. So hey, I guess the Chinese mafia is some big deal in Yokohama, huh?
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin Three?
Oh my god. So much story. We need to be able to save, man. I'm done for the stream for today.
Red shoes, left with foreigners.
Oh my god.
Steamship from Yokohama. Never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Liumang. This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the
Koreans are in
same
this
name
game
as the
too.
area they occupy, the Kamurocho. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan.
Seiryu!
But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've always been independent, and they're happy to let you know it.
Are the Omi in Ijinsho?
Yeah, the Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next-door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try? The Ijin Three offer the town protection from outside forces, in a way. That metaphorical barrier is known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Hell of a metaphor. So, the Ijin Three work together to keep people from getting over this wall?
Work together? Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
What else is new?
Doesn't that mean a war could break out at any moment?
Yeah. Guess you could call this a Cold War.
What's that?
Did you skip that day in history class or something?
Nah.
Okay, Cold War is like a powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction can trigger a huge explosion.
Oh, okay.
I mean, would you want to stick your hand into a powder keg and risk setting it off?
Hell no.
Exactly. So, as long as this Cold War is going on, no one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
Yeah, I try not to think about that. They can all be pretty vicious. This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility? Like, what if the Ijin Three leaders are pretending there's a Cold War so they can sit back and relax?
Not a chance. Each gang leader is desperate to be the strongest. Everyone knows that. Whatever the opposite of relaxing is, that's what they're doing. They're gathering strength.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't it? But for the Yokohama underworld, that's just the way things are.
Why are you telling me all this? So that I'll be more careful?
More or less. You've already been pretty damn lucky, in my opinion.
Lucky? Me?
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment.
Ah.
A place where they can't even get in. You're safe from them.
I guess. Don't know how long I can just hang around in Ijinsho.
How the hell did he end up here, actually?
Go on and leave.
Huh.
I won't stop you.
Yeah, I think I will. See if I'm lucky out there, too. Ow!
Go!
What the hell was that for?
You won't get far with that still healing. You'll be dead in a ditch.
I could have done without the demonstration.
Alice Tolman, good to see you. Thank you for the cheer. Yeah, the short video was great, but today was another messed up day, so it is what it is. But thank you for the cheer. I appreciate that. Yeah, just another messed up day. Bloody money?
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill!
Yeah.
Here they come.
Hey! Calm down.
Hey, look! I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just
Yeah.
the other day.
Right.
Out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
What? Actually, I have no idea how I got this.
Ha! Told you it was mine!
Oh my god.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, Yukichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again. Let me just clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, look at this.
It's fake. Counterfeit money.
The back of it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on. That's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look. It even has a watermark.
Oh, what the hell? How could the back be blank?
Play money, would they?
So you're saying it's real, even though it's half blank? Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all arrested or something?
No, that shit's not even mine.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too?
Yep.
But look, it doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious.
So it was put there for a reason.
That could only mean someone must have put it there after he fainted.
Maybe a lead or somewhere he's supposed to go or figure out.
Don't look at me. I have no freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that? Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to believe me.
Who cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene. How about I bring this to the chief?
Nanba-san, don't do us like that.
Look, I get it, okay? I'll make you a deal. You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man. Oh my god. This is good, but I just want to save. I've been playing now. This is seriously an insane cutscene. It's been going for like 25 minutes. It won't end.
Stay here.
But I thought you had nowhere else to go.
Oh.
I don't.
Can't end it.
Anywhere would be better than here.
What?
I walked around all damn day, and what good did that do? I mean, there's gotta be tons of jobs out there which pay more than this. There's just gotta be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you think so too, let's go find one of those.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
Oh, hey, I know. We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone!
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no! But you're all perfectly healthy! I've seen some of you build shit! I've seen some of you cook. You have skills. So why aren't you trying to find jobs? Just gotta get up and do it. Come on. You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks? Don't you see you can change if you want to? Or do you all just want to die here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs. Anyone who whines about it, I don't mind dragging you.
Shut the fuck up! Do you seriously think we're all here because we want to be?
Nah. You said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on. You still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have criminal records. Most of us didn't do anything wrong.
Then why?
For some, all they did was co-sign a bad loan. Others worked hard for their families, who abandoned them when they couldn't pay the bills.
Jeez.
Nobody lives like this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's like? To end up that broken? And some of us have families who are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still so broken. And you think you can fix all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work? They get back
unemployment
on the grid,
agency.
and all the problems and enemies from their old lives are gonna pop right back up. Did you ever think of that? You think we're just too lazy to work? We all want a job and a living, man. But we can't just erase all the things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying!
I'm... sorry.
I'll kick him in his balls.
You can't
Teach him a
force
lesson.
people to be just like you. So knock it off. But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here lying low.
Who?
Me.
Ah.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter.
Shoved an umbrella up someone's
Maybe
ass.
I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to try, anyway. So, I'll come with you to Hello Work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
Alright, Namba is your new party member. I mean, no kidding. He was already in a fight. So you pretty much figured as much, right? Kasuga can now use the skill Tag Team. Essence of Mayhem. A tag team skill. I figured these would be in the game. I'm happy they are. I'll have to see what the hell these are. But, that's definitely for another time. We are in massive overtime. I was supposed to end the stream about 20 minutes ago. Let's save up. And I really enjoyed today's session of Yakuza 7. I hope you guys did. I really had a lot of fun. And I'm actually very eager to jump right back into it again. So, alright guys, until next time. Thanks. Alright guys, so here's the deal. I'm going to upload this gameplay to DSP Gaming tonight. Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. I'm very strongly considering doing Yakuza 7 as the main stream again tomorrow. That was a very fun session. And honestly, the intro segment of Assassin's Creed Valhalla was okay. We'll see how it goes tonight. And I'm curious on the late stream how things will go. If I'll be riveted by the game or not. My wife doesn't seem to be too riveted because there's so many game bugs apparently. So I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, but depending on tonight's stream will determine tomorrow's streams. It's either going to be more Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed or more Assassin's Creed and Yakuza, depending. So let's see what happens tonight. Alright, but right now I'm definitely leaning toward Yakuza. People are telling me that YouTube's down. If it is, then obviously I can't upload. I'm going to have to go check that. All of YouTube is down, people are saying. Huh. Alright, I'll have to go give it a look. Anyway, thank you guys. I'll be back tonight with Assassin's Creed. But in the meantime, take a break, and I'll see if I can upload. If not, I'll have to figure this out, alright? Thank you guys. I'll see you tonight. Peace out. Later.
Miserable. Just miserable.
reborn of sacrifice. Supernova dying stars further we go, eager to know, expand reality. Pushing the verge, savor the surge, dismiss finality. Journeys into the unexplored. Auroras shimmer in the glistening sky. Burning, quenching the thirst for more. To face the great vast dark and multiply. Terror of the cataclysm, awoken in a silent prison. Out into the great collapse we run. Shadows of a we are together, yeah, we can take on anyone, anything. Sisters scorn, brothers warn, lonely pain is harder to mend. Far up tall, far up small, get you on your feet again. So lean a little on your friends, they will carry you. Shelter from the stormy nights. Lean a little on your friends, they will guide you through. You know you're gonna be alright. But when you're bitter and tired, your voices are mute, we will take the time to understand. So hang around for a while now, lay down your roots, it's time to grab a helping hand. And when you're punching for vengeance, literally, 'cause you can't find a metaphor. Or if you're weary and wasted, feel like a freak, we will always pick you up off the floor. So lean a
Destruction. 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 One more